Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, that's me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm running very late. I was taking Nat's birthday screenies, so I didn't realize how much time I had left. Hold on. Okay. Gosh, oh my god, hi! Hi, Mino, thank you for subscribing for, oh my gosh, for almost 4 years. Hearts! Hi Melissa, hi Serenity, hi Rebecca, hi Annie, hi Mimi. I'm gonna, what is this? Yeah, store, okay, cool. Yeah, that works. We need to give Alice my clothing. I can show them, but Rebecca, don't look. Anyone who doesn't want to see Taori kissing before they're supposed to, don't look. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I'll tell you when. One sec. Oh, I did. Okay. Display caption. There we go. This was requested by Nat, so I gave it to her for birthday. Okay, anyway. Hi, Anna, how are you? I'm gonna move the Sims game over. And, you know, I misread that for something else. I don't know where my mind went. Oh my gosh. Hey! I have a married couple, a teenage child, 2 infants, and a dog. Oh my goodness. Hi Kat, how are you? I was just showing Nat's birthday screenies. You were a lucky woman. Bubbles, you were in my chair. That is true. Okay. So, for one of the story posts where he's checking out Liori, hold on. I originally had him biting his lip, and I kept looking through it, and I was like, I don't know, something about this feels off or feels cheesy. So originally this was supposed to be the picture instead of this. Well, I do like that. I'll save it for something else. It didn't feel like the time or the place. We'll do it. Well, I'll save it for another time. Anyway. Hi. I just filmed the next episode yesterday. I don't think there's that many spoilers. I was gonna go ahead and start taking pictures there. I know. Hi, Laura! I met up with Laura last weekend. It was so fun. Laura, did you do your homework? Why is this so steamy? I'm thinking of that sound that's like, why is it spicy? At some point I need to take pictures of Marion. Apparently we need a dress Alice makes. I don't know why she doesn't have it. Actually, can we just do that really, really quickly? And then I figured I'd go ahead and start taking... Y'all, I did. Now I'm listening. Yay! So you liked it? You already filmed it out. I did! I wanted to get something out. I was going to do a video of Amira. I swear time just goes by so fast. I'm like, because by the time I'm done with the video, I'd have to film it that weekend, or a video the weekend I let out a video to get something out the following weekend. And I'm like, okay, I can't do that. It's not sustainable. So, yes, Laura showed me what a malore is, and it's disgusting. But the bartender got Laura and gave her one too. Laura did not care enough about Kaleo's endgame to ask. So you guys are that's unfortunate for y'all. Alright, let me just put some clothes on Elspeth really quickly. Laura is so confirmed. Laura is a real person. When I saw the story about the remember that you accidentally leaked the sketch. I did! I wasn't sure how many people saw that, if it was just not, or if other people saw it too, but I guess some other people saw it too, huh? I called Cleo ugly to race bit. It was hilarious. Let me find something for maybe. Oh, this is cute. Shoes though, maybe black. I feel like the light purple doesn't go. He's a very punchable face to me. Maybe Ray's lying to us, saying Laura's a real person. We don't know for sure. I posted a picture in our Discord. Maybe it's a fake person. Maybe I grabbed a random person. Shoot, at the Chopped store. Oh, Cleo's punch. Yeah, it's a very punchable face. We see him in the next episode. It's just so funny because things will happen and I'm like, I literally don't know how to explain this. Did you check Laura's ID? No. Why would I have to? At his father's funeral, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I wasn't even gonna do the funeral until y'all asked. Are y'all in therapy in the next episode after Dean's death for real? Are Slaughter family doing okay? You'll see in the next episode. It's interesting. I really like the grief types because it felt very fitting. One of them actually didn't feel very fitting in character, but I was like, you know what? Some tragic event just happened. That's fair, I guess. Ray is very teeny and very funny, and she did tell me spoilers, but I shan't say because I told her too much. Laura and I both have dirt on each other. See, put a picture in the Discord, talk about discriminating. Dear. I'll show the picture of me and Laura. Let's see. Day in the life of the simmer. Here's me and Laura. Not to discriminate the rogue people. She gets to know about the man and I don't. Oh. I was like, which man? And now I gotta get ready to come to Atlanta. And I used to live in Atlanta, you know? I mean, I was like, it was before I was 8. I moved out when I was 8. But still, I used to live in Alpharetta. Yeah, we both got blackmail. She is! Not showing them the shots. Was that a video? Did you send me a video? I think I only got a screenshot. Let's see. Oh, you did send me. Oh, it is a video. My bad. I did not know that was a video. I just thought it was a screenshot. I don't. How do I get this on my screen? Do I have to send it in Discord? Oh, that's actually it. Laura looks similar to a... Really? That's so funny. There was at one point where there were like 3 Lauras on the stream. And now Laura's the last one standing. We are twins. Okay, I don't know how to show the shots video unless I send it in Discord, which I feel like... I don't know, is that appropriate to send? I think you can see the aftertaste. Why did I just click on your profile and get jump scare from her? Okay. Alright, I think she's good. Yeah, but I figure we can go ahead and take sword clothes. I really need to get an extension for my headphones because I have not been able to put my headphones on in like I think since I moved here. I barely put them on. It was so... Are you serious, Laura? I literally got back and I sent a picture of the outside. It's so nice in California, and it was disgusting in Chicago, and I felt like I told Jake, I was like, I didn't know moving to California turned me into such a prissy little bitch because I was complaining about the weather all the time. It was disgustingly hot. Yeah, the weather does hate me. It was literally a heat wave. Exactly. Okay. Where in Guangxi? It was so hot and so humid. And there was one night where I got like 6 mosquito bites in one night. And I was like, what is this? It's 77 degrees. Oh my gosh. No, the weather in California is perfect. And that's very much what I'm used to. Looking up Castle Palaces in Germany is crazy. What's considered Castle Palace sometimes? I know, right? There's a book I have. That's kind of what kind of got me to start building. And it's just of castles and palaces around the world. And yeah, literally some of them are a house. And I'm like, why? Why? Okay. So the emotions are they might kind of be everywhere. Although they might have actually faded since the last time. Okay. Go here. You go here. Sarah, go here. Are you stalking Laura? Turn on the Sims on game PC, the scream ice covered. Oh, is it working now, Mino? I remember going to LA for the first time, surprised how cold it got me. Oh, yes. It's in the evening and in the shade. Cause yeah, every time I complained about the heat in Chicago, they're like, aren't you from California? Aren't you used to it? I was like, no, the weather in California is literally perfect. It's like the shade gets cool and then nighttime. Yeah, it's like light jacket city. You do need to make a LinkedIn. Highly recommend. It's working on the quality and lack of. Oh my god, Vito, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. Are you downloading like a bunch more mods? Also, Laura, do you remember Bella? Oh yeah, Laura does know T. This is the closest name I got. Alright. Use, I already need to come up here. Yeah, it's cold. It can get cold, but in the sun, it's so nice. Okay, sounds good. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, so do you have the Bella Hadid? Let me see her face. Wait, is that her? Oh, it is. What are you wearing, girl? My bad. I need to change that. Hey Sue, you're supposed to not be in here. You're supposed to be down here. And then Bella Hadid. You're supposed to whenever you sit. Actually, yeah, sit. You're not supposed to be in here though. No, not you, Zyra. I'm sorry. You. Oh god. Just made a LinkedIn last week, so time for yes! Oh my god. If anybody ever wants advice on their resume, well, don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but like on like resumes or interviews, let me know. I love that stuff. Oh, is it tomorrow night? My bad. You chose violence. Who's this pretty lady? We will find out soon. We should give away points for you to get extra litter. For 16 days. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, actions. Control sim. I almost made her on stream because it was like, I was so tired yesterday. It was like 7 o'clock. I was exhausted. And I did not want to film, but I did end up filming. I was like, maybe I'll just film after stream, but I was also like, that sounds exhausting. Speech. I've still never downloaded Wicked Whims. I'm scared too. I'm just scared. I'm scared of the jump scares, I think, is the biggest thing. Podium. She might look a little too confident, honestly. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Han, you might not be in here. How do I want to do this? I should have written the dialogue first. Baby, yeah. Once he got sad, tasted in North. Aww. I think that story post was the reason I was like, maybe I should start doing point of views, because that one specifically, I was like, it has a lot of like unsaid stuff that people are probably gonna be confused about. Wicked Whims makes gameplay so messy. I love it. It's broken up so many of my oh no! I can't. I've just heard the stories of like going to a park, just being in public, and there's people like just doing it on the street, and I'm like, you know, maybe I think that's a no. I was in tears, yo, I'm so sad, yeah. So sad, I had nothing to do with you. I know. Just because she didn't pick the right page. I haven't responded to all the comments yet, but I did see some that were like, please tell me that there's a picture of her on the next page, but there's not. The unstoppable, yes. It's too meticulous for this, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I was literally in Chicago the weekend before. I didn't even know Twice was gonna be there. Did you see, what is it, One of Us? There's a group called like One Us or something like that, and they did Your Idol. They performed it live, and I want to see like a clear video of it. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, I'll send it to you. Hi, Lizzie. I hope your trip went well. I don't play Wicked Whims anymore because I was sick of Sims coming to do stuff while I was playtesting a build. Yeah, but funny thing, I would always find my makeup woohoo in the same closet, whether... Wait, Wicked Whims were... What's extreme woohoo? Is it another mod, or is it like an option? Introduce Wicked Whims, but just for blinding. I don't know. That would be some intro, huh? That would be like Canda's intro on steroids. That would be wild. Looking forward to that KCON, but the videos from Lala have been a hurry. Wait, were they at KCON and Lala? Cause that's wild. You need to be. I need like face palms. I did make a facepalm one specifically for Zyori. Will this work? Or no, it's not the vibe. I really hope to get school in Colorado Springs because I want to live. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, that'd be so fun to live in. All the videos of the K-pop performances this weekend have been killing me. I know, I'm so jealous. How was the AT's concert, Serenity? Wait, was it you who went? I'm sorry. Am I thinking of someone else? It's the MC Woohoo. You can enable extreme woohoo, but really, I haven't seen much of a difference. It is? These have a few mods the same. I think I have MC Woohoo. Hi, Tira. How are you? Cars. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the city in Cars. Radiator Springs is from. Motions. This one. That must be so pretty. Okay, you know what? I use this pose on her literally all the time, but I think it's for the best. There we go. Alright, Zari, though, I need you to look less, like, confident, hun. Are all of these confident? Oh, that, hold on. If you just look down, like you're reading something. Oh, not that way. Oh. Or, what if we just do an emotions pose? I meant to don't. Oh. So heads up, you might, the next few posts that are meant to, you might very strongly dislike her. You got this, Rebecca. Jake was just applying to a bunch of jobs too. I mean, obviously we're in different markets, different countries, but yeah, it's, I know, not a walk in the park. Oh my god, that's so cool! Thank you, Rebecca. Good luck to you too. Alright, let's do... Alright, we're not trying to be like quirky. And you're smiling a little bit. No. We just saw that. I'm sorry, I probably should have come more prepared. Frown, settle, look down. Nervous, embarrassed, pointed lip quiver. Maybe that? People hating Araminta. Wills, I think she's currently the most interesting she's ever been. I say, Anna! I'm like, I actually love writing for her right now. I feel so bad. I do feel bad. But at the same time, culturally, you know, it was bound to happen. I kind of mentioned it in the next episode, but like things are definitely taking, like I have like an outline of things. There's definitely a lot of things that have happened that I didn't plan. And I kind of just like going with the flow because it makes the story feel more organic. So I didn't really plan for Araminta to get this bad, but she gets pretty bad. But then that also means that Zyori gets pretty bad coming up soon. And I do mention in the episode that I think it's gonna take a bit of a darker turn, but it's just a little mini arc. It's just a couple of story posts. Me when a character has flaws in depth, yes. I'm looking at any double taking when it feels the same zero word. Yeah, that's fair, Rebecca, for sure. The moment is, at the moment I say I've always felt neutral to her, and I was sad for Charles. Oh, you shipped Charles and Eric. Oh, Joy, all your ships, I feel bad. I need to try my bachelor thesis in a week. I found out today that my uni needs it printed on the day I'm supposed to turn it in. Oh? What? Why do they... I didn't know they still print things. Her plot was interesting, but she wasn't interesting herself. Yeah, I agree. She was too perfect. She didn't have any flaws, which worked out for this story. I didn't plan for that, but it worked out very much so. I don't like tea all that much, but I do love a good celebration. Yes, I feel like if I did a tier list of characters like Ray did, y'all would burn my hot takes. Wait, what are the hot takes? Tell us right now. Good luck on your job search. I'm sure you're rocking hard even though it's exhausting. It is. It really is. Doing job searching is a job itself, but you guys got it. If anyone ever has any questions, let me know. Tips, put as much data on your resume as possible. So if you say, instead of saying like helped customers, like, okay, well for mine, I'm like, help upload and optimize YouTube videos. Instead, I would be like, optimized and uploaded 15 videos a day or something like that. So like they always want to see like numbers will help them. I don't, oh no. Is it about current characters? I get it right. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Honestly, fully forgot Charles and Araminta were even together. I know, me too. Sometimes I forget. I condemn the ships I root for. Learned a lot. For having your first job, especially in the food industry, no job should cause hair loss. So fair. So valid. I mean, I think this could work. Let's turn you. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting picky. Han, do I want you in here or not? Like you are in here later, but do I want you to be in here already, or do I just want you to come in? Tip for your resume, put keywords from job offers in it. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, also when you're applying for a job, look at the job. You have to tailor your resume for every job you apply for. So if you have to look at the job responsibilities and look at the list, and if you've done any of them, write it down. You can like reword it a little bit, but like you tailor your resume exactly for a job. My professor's what the thesis digitally, but the uni wants it printed. That's so weird. Interesting. Huh. He quit a high-paying and highly respected job that he studied hard for because he realized it affected him mentally. I respect him. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so fair. You don't think you have any hot takes? Is a hot take that you like? Would it be disliking Araminta, or would it be? It would be defending her, right? Like I don't even know anymore. I work in daycare. I wanted to leave. I don't have any experience with anything else and no college degree, so I'm cooked. I currently work in daycare, but I want to leave. But I don't have any experience with anything else and no college degree, so I'm cooked. You definitely don't need a college degree. It really, it is about who you know sometimes. So like making connections at the daycare if you can, to see if any parents like work for a company that's hiring or anything like that. I like Araminta much more now than I used to, yeah. She's more interesting to write for me. Han... kind of is. Not as interesting as Araminta right now. I'm really excited to get into the relationship stuff. Their next episode will kind of focus more on their relationship. Or lack of, I guess. Okay, Han... I don't know. Oh. Okay, I guess. You can already be in here. Lady! Bella Hadid! Go over here! Please. Do I not have the study sit mod anymore? I must not. Oh, no, no, don't go. You. Go here. Sit. She's more complex now, I think, but since she's not the main character, it's hard for me to tell if I like her. We will... The next story post will have her point of view. We'll see them. We'll see them. We'll see them soon. Okay. Han, I think I'm gonna have you sit. It was good. It was really good. We were very far, but it was excellent. And now I'm gonna see them again twice. Twice this weekend, maybe. I'm trying to sell my day one ticket. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sell it, but I'm trying. When was your last stream? I feel like it was less than 2 weeks ago, but I kind of wish our person here because I joked about 2 weeks ago. Not last weekend, the weekend before. Like, it's awkward, but I'm like, hey, I want to quit taking care of your child. Are you hiring, by the way? No, don't. Maybe don't word it like that. I mean, it's definitely helpful if you kind of already know what they do. And they can also help with, like, if not find a job, but, like, recommendation. But, like, you work for a company, so it's not like you're, like, one-on-one, like, their nanny and being like, hey, I'm quitting, by the way. Do you know that? I feel like then that would be a little, like, oh. I think if a character makes summed up in 2 lines, that means they aren't particularly interesting. Not necessarily a bad idea, so characters don't need complexity. That's why I gravitate towards it. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Han right now can be summed up in 2 lines. You need to step it up, Han. Sit. Maybe like here. Wait, and are your hot takes on the current characters? Oh no, Han! There's no stream since the thing happened, so yay. Oh my god, Joy! Congratulations! Heart! Oh my god, that's so exciting! Yay! Yay! Wait, do you want to tell us how it happened? The story? That's so exciting! Aww. Yes, please, if you feel comfortable, please feel free to tell your proposal story. I love hearing them. I think I need to have more light. I'm gonna steal these since they're still in here. Okay, wait, hold on. I might have messed that up. Okay. So it's much more now, I don't know. I don't have a job that pays for training. I need that. That's so fair. And you're not sure what you want to do. It's definitely okay to like job shop around. Like I'm like most of the stuff I've done hasn't really been the same. Like I literally used to do like weddings and events, and now I'm like doing YouTube stuff. So definitely don't put pressure on yourself to figure it out now. You have a lot of time. Simon has been making typos. Okay, where's the other light? I was a princess party planner. Okay, 180. That was stressful. Like, it was a lot of fun. I think it was it was definitely the traveling that was the most stressful about that job. And, like, hurting princesses. Hi, Lori, how are you? Welcome. Yeah. I think this is good. This is kind of dark. Do I want it here? Or does it look better like that? Honestly, I think it might look better like that. They're probably gonna unpose if I do this. Which one is it? Was it this one? Oh, no, wait. Can we do this? No! Okay. Okay, I like that better. I don't have to repose them. You've worn a lot of hats in your time. I have. You went to San Diego Comic-Con! Oh my gosh! How was it? Did you have fun? Princess Party Planner has such a nice ring to it with 3 pieces. It does. The way it happened was really simple. My fiance waited for me to not be a slob and not hate the outside heat enough, so I would go by the sea, look at the sunset with it. Aww. He asked me there and it was so pretty and also windy and I wore the dress. I jokingly said I would love to have the... Aww! Wait, that's so... Wait, so did you know it was going to happen? I love that. Or a lot of crowns, if you will. I don't care if this applies to your country, but in mine you can take some free courses from unemployment office. Oh. I know sometimes libraries have courses you can take. I don't know if they're free. I don't think they're like super expensive. Job searching is hard, yeah. You'll never all figured out. Sometimes things change and you end up finding something else. Yeah, yeah. I think we're all in this stage generation where you can create your own business. Yeah, for sure. Wedding won't happen soon, but I'm so happy I can take my fiance to wedding fairs. Yes! Yeah, I think like what? Hey, shh, shh. Hey. Okay, sorry. I'm pretty sure it was just Amazon or something. Oh yeah, take your time. Enjoy. It's like a engagement moon. It's fun. We treated our like searching for venues as like a little engagement moon. I highly recommend. The morning of the proposal, the BF was oddly keen on me wearing a dress, so I thought this one dress, just in case. That was a good idea. Honestly, good instinct. Now it's back to reality. My kids start school. Oh my gosh, that's early. I didn't realize it'd be so soon. The doggies want to be invited. they're having a riot. Okay, let's see. Ah! feel like they're... Oh, wait. No, Han too. Sorry, my bad. Sit. Oh, I forgot I have coffee. Coffee is not for you, puppies. Oh my god, no way, Tier. Do you guys have to put a sign up that says careful? They start the 1st of August, they finish the end of May. Oh my, okay, so they do end early. Wow, that's, I'm so used to like starting Labor Day weekend. Oh my god, Joy, that would throw me off so much. I love that for you though, congratulations. Do you already have ideas on like what kind of wedding you want and theme and the colors and all that stuff? That's so exciting. Okay. Fun. Okay, Araminta. There we go. Yeah, I think we just got an Amazon delivery. Okay. The light. It's a little too yellow. Set color intensity, all candles. There we go. There we go. I still feel bad for the poor FedEx person who came before we were- Oh no! Did they get stuck? My little brother starts school next week while my school doesn't start until the end of August. Yeah. Mine was all- I think- yeah, college was end of August, but... I think? Or mid-August? But high school, middle school, and all that for me was like Labor Day weekend. Or after Labor Day weekend. All the people I know are wearing my favorite color is blue. And I made it my personality. Nobody asked me what the theme was, and when I asked them if they had an idea, they were like, what? It won't be blue? Did I tell you? At work, we had to do a presentation on something we were passionate about, and someone did the color blue. And it just reminds me of that. I feel so bad checking the cameras afterward. No, that's fair. First day got 25th. Okay. So I'm supposed to charge it. Labor Day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like area. Because I think in Atlanta we started in August. Yeah, not in Virginia. Everything's very red. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's see what these other poses contain. This is one. Where's my light? Oops. Oh, no. September 1st is Labor Day. Okay. Oh, Labor Day is... You have the day off for people who work. Hold on. What is Labor Day? Labor Day is federal U.S. holiday celebrated on the first Monday of September, honoring the social and economic achievements of American workers. It signifies the contributions of workers to the country's strengths, prosperity, and well-being. It also marks the unofficial end of summer for many. The holiday originated in the late 19th century during the height of Industrial Revolution as a way to recognize the hard work and sacrifice of laborers. That helped put it into words. The day we go into labor. Before we go into labor. Yes, exactly, exactly. Hi, Mac, how are you? Your disability form's got approved so I can go back to uni and see. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so great. I don't know if congratulations is the right thing to say, but that's so good. It's International Workers' Day, no. I mean, basically. Nowhere near. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope things get back to 100% soon. Yes, no problem. Not really is going hard on this docket. Oh, it is a different holiday. Interesting. It feels dark. Why? Okay. I'm gonna just see what the other poses look like. Blossom, what are you growling at, hun? Wish we had a holiday for August. Do we not have any holidays in August? We need to be careful about revealing info about Rat. No, we do. Don't talk to yourselves around Nat. Yeah, well, you read out loud just said it was an American thing, though I did think it was a national holiday celebrating workers. Yeah, if there is, we don't... I guess we don't celebrate it. I guess we just do Labor Day. Oh, yeah, I know. Are you connected on LinkedIn? That's very romance. Aww, I love how much support Larry's getting. I mean, not that I've done it, but I could easily now find her criminal records. Man, why does Airman Takata be Larry's biggest hater for real? Yes, but that's on May. Is it? That's not Memorial Day, never mind. Interesting. I wonder why we don't have that. Is it May 1st? I see sorry, Oreo. I'm like, I know, Lord. I'm like, I feel, I've had multiple Asians come up to me and like, or not come up to me, message me, and just say how like relatable the whole thing is. I feel like it does help explain Araminta a bit more. I think a lot of it is like a cultural thing. Like the cultural stuff plays a lot into the story, unfortunately. Yes, that date was worldwide. Really? Me first. No, they didn't confront me in person. they confronted me via the internet. Aw, Lori. I'm glad you feel seen in it, though. I'm sorry, the circumstances are unfortunate. Just learned it's an international... Yeah, I don't think we celebrate that. Ours is just Labor Day. I'm glad we get it off at all, though, because some holiday... Because our offices are technically, like, headquarters are in the UK. So some holidays that are just American holidays we don't get off, and some we do, which is interesting. Makes me curious. Have you ever been recognized in public before? No, but I did have someone comment on a post. I think this was when my channel took off. And I think I just said, like, thank you for blah, blah, blah subscribers. And someone was like, were you Pacific Position America? I think, like, the pageant had only happened a couple months before it. And they were, or like, were you Pacific Position America? I was like, wait, yeah. So they saw me at the pageant, but not like, I haven't had someone come up to me like in person. No, I'm sorry, Beto. To be fair, Laura's now trying to follow me back on Insta and find out about Military Man, which is bad because he does have an Instagram. What is the phrase? You made your bed, now you have to lay in it, or something like that. You can say I accept if I get your tea. Yes, blackmail. Okay, that's not very Zyori. I think I might have used this when Alice May asked Caspian to the debutante ball, but I don't think it's very Zyori. Oh, that kind of works. Ooh, that's actually perfect! Okay, let's actually have you look down, though. Do I have someone with this hair already? Someone important? Oh, she looks kind of familiar. You gambled and lost. Yep. Guys, I don't have to accept the request. That's so... Did Laura accept your request? And we will always gotta prove people 10 times more that we are more capable. Yes, 100%. She looks so uncomfortable. I feel bad, yeah. If you don't, we will think less of you. Yeah. People meaning parents, yes. Parents and the family, unfortunately. I think I'm going to, because there's a part where she'll start sparring after this, and I think I can use the hair that she had in the last story post, because it kind of looks like this hair, but like messier. So hopefully that's believable. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How many times, Airmint, are you going to be in this pose? I think I've used this like 3 times on her already. You know how like Kaleo had the angry emotions poses where he just looked disgusted and like a complete tool while he was yelling those poses? I feel like that was a staple Kaleo pose, and this is a staple Araminta pose. It is, it's her signature pose. Look of absolute disappointment. Nat, stop spreading these rumors. We love you a bunch now. Now? First thing is dying. She's stressing. Araminta is so stressed because she hasn't had fireworks during Woohoo in one. I meant in the present time and before. Stop spreading rumors. Yeah, but you guys worry easy. We worry easy? I just thought it was funny how many of you guys were like, Laura, get Ray drunk so you can find out who Kaleo's endgame is. And I asked Laura if she wanted to know, and Laura is just like, I don't really care that much. It was so funny. Bubbles? Come here. I truly said I don't care if Kaleo lives or dies.
Hey.
Man has great political takes. And just happens to be. Oh, Jake watches him. I think I said some out of pocket things. Only when you talk badly about yourself, yes. You're gonna start war between Laura and everybody who loves Kaleo. Listen, the ones who loved Kaleo, they know what they're up against. They know. Love is for you. If you wanted me to carry his children, I'd say yes. Oh, Hasa, I was like, Kaleo! That was a switch. How was your time off together? I hope fun. It was a lot of fun. We went to some bars and stuff in Chicago. At first we went to Chinatown. We're gonna hang out there, and it just so happened to be like the busiest. Oh, why is that alert? Hi, Hildy. Thank you for subscribing for 64 months. Oh my goodness. Chat says hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're on the phone. Oh, okay. And then yeah, Chinatown was like the most. Oh my god, you couldn't go in anywhere, and it was so hot and so humid. And it was just horrible. So we met up with Laura immediately. We were like, can we get out of here? Can we go somewhere else? You ruined my one chance. Get in line. I think he was at Anime Expo when I was there. I am a Chicago hater. It was disgustingly hot. It was horrible. Humidity is a no for me. I moved to California for a reason. Laura, it was disgusting out. Humidity's a big no. I live in California, how can I say this? Because there's no humidity in California. The weather's perfect. It's literally perfect. Chicago is disgustingly hot. The heat was bad, but the boba was tea. I was like... The boba was... Yes. I prefer humidity over dry heat. Really? Why? Why? Lizzie, I'm so curious. Why is that? Me on the Gulf Coast, man. You'd hate it out here. Oh my gosh, I bet. Hell, there's a person who's been about Chicago and LA. No! Anna! You're wrong! LA is beautiful! Yeah, it's humid. I'm also from Virginia, and it's also humid in Virginia. Grew up in Japan. Oh gosh. Yeah. I will say, I'm not excited for the humidity when we go on our honeymoon, but hopefully like beginning of June isn't too horrible. Have you been to New York? Fair point. I bet Chicago is much cleaner. Yeah, Chicago is a bit cleaner because there's not as many people there. As someone from Illinois, I feel like I hate to say Chicago. Yeah, Chicago was more walkable. Yes. But as someone who has a car, I don't really care about that. We went to Wisconsin this past weekend. It's supposed to be cooler up there. It was more humid and hot than where I am. Oh no! I have. It's hot. Oh no. The humidity during Japanese summer is absolutely... So is the beginning of... Hi Alice, how are you? Is the beginning of June summer... I hate the humidity there. Is it sweat or is it rain? It was not a fun... I hate humidity. We aren't talking about New York. This is LA's turn. Okay, but New York. I've been to New York too, and I still... What?! Don't talk to me! I disagree! It's humid, at least we got fresh seafood. I do want to go to New Orleans one day. I was going to be able to go for work, and then I moved jobs before we had the conference there. pocket. I didn't know any better, but when we moved to West Texas, I immediately hated them. It's so interesting to me. Okay. I don't do temperatures above 20. I don't know what 21°C is. Only sun in general. 21°C in Fahrenheit. You don't do more than 70 degrees? Wow! Did you guys see Twice before? Yes! I'm so sad I didn't see it. I wish I did. It was Lollapalooza. I was literally there the weekend before they did Lollapalooza. Can't believe this, man. I like New Orleans. Just chose a poor time and allergies were not happy there. Oof, yeah. Yeah, Jake used to have allergies in Virginia and didn't in California anymore. He also used to snore and doesn't when we moved to California, which is very, very interesting. And I'm assuming it's because it's like drier here. But I thought that was very interesting. It's not definitely not the case for everybody. Do you only like New York because it's more walkable? My friends came to visit. They had just come from New York. It was their first time in America, and they were like, oh yeah, LA's definitely better. I just prefer the sun. Like, the weather means so much to me. The diversity means so much to me, and there's just so much to do here. Literally, I just went to an event for work, and Hassan was there. One of the reasons I Colorado... Is it humid in Colorado Springs? I thought it would be dry. I think since Japan and the drastic change of climate from my nice oceanic climate, I don't stand heat the same way. Okay, okay. So much that I can't sleep. Yeah, that used to be Jay. I used to push him off the bed to get him to shut up. But for whatever reason, he stopped snoring when we moved to LA. Do I go to Disneyland a lot? I've been, I think, 3 times since I've moved here. So not like a whole ton. But we do go to like downtown Disney a good amount. I've been switching between Lollapalooza streams and K-Con. Oh my gosh, yes. I was already going to see AT's 2 days in a row next week, and I was like, I'm not going to buy a K-Con ticket. Although Oogie from Idol is there, and I kind of wanted to see her. Idol's also performing like the pre-show for a baseball game on Monday, but I just found that out like yesterday, and I have to work on Monday, so I'm like, eh. Oh my god, Alice, I'm so excited for you! My BF always starts snoring as soon as oh my gosh. No. I'd smack them. I'd be like, get out. My mom has to have 2 doors in between where her boyfriend sleeps and where she sleeps. Like, he snores that loud, and she can still hear him. I read that as true. Colorado streams does get humid because the weather for the mountains comes down and randomly drop rain. Interesting. That's so interesting. My mom snores so much. I shared a hotel room with her this summer. I literally tried to sleep in the bathroom floor to escape. Yeah, my mom snores a bit too. She's not like a ton, but I've definitely been in that situation. My dad snores like crazy. My grandpa, oh my god, he shakes the entire house. It's insane. 2 doors throughout the whole middle. I know. They're like long distance, so they don't have to worry about it all the time, but every single time. I was like, no. Also, why do men fall asleep so much quicker? I don't know! It isn't fair. I guess they don't have as much anxiety. When we lived in Japan, we went to Disneyland and Disney Sea multiple times. It is cheaper to go to Disneyland and Disney Sea in Tokyo than it is in LA. LA, it's like $100. It depends. It could be like $107 or it could be $147. It's a lot. That is a boss lady level right there. If your monthly snores that bad, he might need to go see a doctor. I'll tell him. But my parents snore, as is my BF. You'd think I'd be used to it, but no. No! That's not ever something I feel like you can get used to. Yeah, it is unfair. Yeah, Jake can, like, fall asleep anywhere. This may sound weird, but I always wanted to record myself to see what happens when I... Oh my god! Apparently! So Tally and I were sleeping on Cass's couch in Chicago, and... I woke up and Tally goes, "You were talking in your sleep." I was like, "What did I say?" She was like, "A lot of it was kind of incoherent, but then all of a sudden you go, 'Fuck you.'" And then I fell back asleep. I was like, "Oh." I did not encourage to my sleep. I only know the story of Jake telling me when I sat up one time and was just like, "Oreos!" And then I fell back asleep. Hi, Joel, how are you? I was lucky, or rather my boyfriend was lucky, to have free tickets for Disney. Wait, what? That's awesome. Is it? I think Disney Sea is the one you should go to, apparently. How did you do Taesu's sketches in the story post? Is it a filter on screenshots or did someone draw them? So I drew them. A lot of it's tracing. And then I had to scan the picture and upload it. And then I had to put it into custom content, so. I'm a little scared to do the face. Luckily, Taesu isn't supposed to be, like, great at drawing, so I feel like I have some leeway, but, I want to go to Disneyland Paris. Oh my gosh, yes! Tell me when. It's been a while since I've been. My sister said she once had a conversation with me when we used to share. Really? I love that. Wow, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Cool, they look awesome. Thank you. I forgot if MiraRae fan meetups in France. Oh yeah, 2028. So it's your fault Z was self-conscious then, because you wouldn't draw. Taesu doesn't want to draw her face, because he's already trying not to like her. So drawing her face would be like, he's admitting it to himself that he does like her. It felt like he was crossing a line, crossing a boundary. Which Z unfortunately read as something completely different. Z is going through enough. Stop projecting on I'm not projecting on Tay. Sayori's projecting. That's why it came up at all. I almost had him say I'm not good at drawing faces, but then it felt like, well then why is she upset? Kind of, so I cut it. I just had her basically, or him not finish his sentence. He doesn't want to draw because he ain't gonna smooch his own draw. Because he's going to smooch his own draw. Oh god. Something I have down on my bucket list. When the stars align. Yeah, I would love to go to. I don't hear like, I feel like some, I don't know, I feel like I don't hear a lot about Disneyland Paris. It's kind of small, isn't it? This is It would be fun to do a character tier list now, because I wouldn't do Sayori and Taesu in them. I think Tira mentioned doing a worst parents tier list, and we know very much who would be at the top of that tier list. Has the prettiest castle? Does it? Okay, I'm gonna need to look this up. I will say I was disappointed with Disneyland's castle, because it's not a castle, it's just like a statue. Especially coming from Disney World, where you can go in the palace. The palace in Disney World is huge. So can you go in this palace in Disneyland Paris? Because isn't this just Sleeping Beauty's palace? But like it's actually a palace. That is pretty. I have to say, I might like Disney Worlds more. It's got more gold in it. Disneyland Paris is kind of small. It usually takes me 3 days to do the whole thing. Early, but 2 days. Wait, it's kind of small. It usually takes me 3 days. Wait, it takes you 3 days to go through it? I've been to Disneyland Paris a few times, but it's good, but I've never been to America, so I imagine those are bigger and better and bigger. Disney World in Florida is top tier. Better than Disneyland. The Paris one is Sleeping Beauties, and there's an interactive large dragon. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, yeah. So the one in Disneyland in California is... Wouldn't you prefer seeing the city? It's gorgeous. I mean, yes, also the city. It's not like I'll only do this. It's like, do all of it. The one in California is also Sleeping Beauty's castle, but it's literally, you just walk through it. I was so disappointed when I saw it. I think I was like, that's it? Like, for every person, you need to go to a Disney amusement park at least once in your life. I agree. Hell yeah, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, Rebecca. You at least used to do a walkthrough at Disneyland's castle. That would be fun. Not just the castle, the whole attraction. So did you just have multiple days for the ticket? Because that's big. If Disneyland Paris takes you 2 to 3 days to go through, that's bigger than Disneyland in California. Came close twice to going to Disneyland Paris. Aww. I'm biased against Paris, and that's me being a French citizen. That's fair. Of course we'll visit the city. We just want to have options. Yeah. So the question is, how many days will the meetup last? That's a great question. I mean, at least... I feel like we can plan for a weekend. But, I mean, we'll probably be there longer. The Tower of Terror at Disney... I don't do drop towers. Ever. Not me thinking if you have to visit France, don't visit Paris. Really? Since I've been there several times, I wouldn't be opposed to everyone else agreeing to see Disneyland. I just think it's an odd choice. Well, you're talking to a bunch of people who are Disney fans, Etta. I literally used to own a Disney Princess Party company. I was falling out of my seat because I'm small and my contact lens was falling down my face out of my eye. What? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I'm super biased. I recently watched a documentary on Chambord, the castle, recently, and it's not in... Oh. Yeah, I want to visit castles. I want to visit castles. I want to go to Paris. And I want to go to Disneyland. And then we'll probably go to Greece and Italy. At least we want to. And either Spain or Portugal. Versailles 100% is a must. Yes, we will go there. You can go inside Sleeping Beauty's castle at Disneyland, California. It's a walkthrough. Yeah, I've done it. I'm just, as someone who came from Disney World, where there's literally restaurants in the castles, there's like boutiques in the castle. I just literally saw it for the first time and was like, is that it? In France, the biggest concentration of beautiful castles is not Paris. Yes, okay. Paris is alright, I guess. But I feel like there's so many other beautiful in France that are not. We can go to multiple things. It's a very expensive vacation. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why we're not going till 2028. We want to go to Greece. My family is Greek, but we haven't been for like 3 generations. Oh, I want to go to Greece. They're making a Frozen world. Ooh! Also, I don't think Disneyland Paris is that different from other Disney parks. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, why did we settle on France? It was because Mino was like, stay at my mom's house. But we can go to other places too. Fontainebleau Palace. I need to look this up. Bye, Annie. See you soon. Fontainebleau Palace. Why did it say Vegas? Pretty. Oh! I've seen this before, I think, for Palace Inspo. Gorgeous. I would love to see that. Yeah, my mom will have treats, I swear. Yeah, Mino or someone had... No, I thought you were talking to someone! Who knows, in 2028, I may move back to the Southwest. We have a free place to stay. That should be good enough. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's because a bunch of followers are from Europe and France is in a neutral spot. I see. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many of you from Europe. Anna, well, some of you like back and forth. Mino, I guess Joy, Alice, Rebecca. That's 5 already. Those are like the mains. I feel like, am I missing someone? Caitlin. And Lizzie, you were like, you wanted to go to Europe, right? Was that, did you actually, I don't think you had, when? Talking exactly, not married. There are no official thing going on, so what? Natalie, get therapy, please! I'm begging! Someone said Paris was just a train right away. That's so nice. That is so, so nice. Yeah, other than that, I think most everyone else is from America. There's a couple people, I don't think they're here, though I know them on through Instagram, are Canadian. You raise his hand. European as well. No, you know what? There is no way this current relationship is lasting 3 years. It's fine. I'm looking. Paris is accessible by train anywhere you are in France. Okay, that'll be nice. Okay, so we have a good amount of Europeans here. All right, what are we doing? I need, like, defensive yelling. Not, like, being on the offensive, but clearly on the defensive. Which I don't know if I have. War stuff is definitely the main attraction. Oh. They have some castles as well. I'm more interested in the castles. I was gonna be living there at the time, but now I'm not due to the UK making it. Oh. Miraculous Ladybug didn't make that part up. Yeah, there's gotta be some truth to it, right? It's still being debated. It's really cool. One of the museums is very intense. I wish we had seen more castles. I just want to see all the castles. You can easily go to Paris. So are we all just going to do a castle tour? Is that the plan? Oh my gosh, yes! For real, traveling within France is expensive. If we do a castle tour, we need to follow the lore. Castles are cool. Castles and cathedrals sound like a good combo. Okay, perfect. We're down for castles. Oh my god, I love this. This is great. No. Okay, I think I have an idea. Back to the basics. Back to the basics. Went to a friend's wedding and at her bachelorette it cost me 500 euros. 40% of it was for trans. Damn! Yeah, I'm glad we're doing this 2 years after the wedding. Not the same, just seeing versus someone explaining the history. Yeah. If we have enough people who can drive, we won't need the public transportation. How much is it to rent a car? Oh god, is it hard? Wait, is it hard to get used to driving from, like, American side of the road to the UK? I feel like that's gonna be really hard for me to get used to. Yeah, driving in Paris sounds awful. Okay, I think that works. $35. Oh, no, wait, that was way too far. Hold on. Okay, we need to look at your mother. Oh, but you also need to not blink? Ah! Oh, oh. That could work. Maybe. Maybe? France is the same side of the road as the US? Wait, no way. Within Paris, you shouldn't use a car. The stupidest thing in the UK is in Europe, but because of our the UK is in Europe, but because of our stupid politics, we have to go through the international gates when traveling in airports rather than. Wait, really? Interesting. Within Paris, you shouldn't use a car. Paris has more policies now to be more pedestrian friendly, I believe. I don't know the rules since I don't have a driver's license. Ah. Me asking my mom for a favor yet again. She's gonna hit. No way. Okay, I don't want to inconvenience your mother. Now, I'm embarrassed. Taking a car seems more inconvenient than not. Finding where to park, paying gas. Oh, I think I'm just used to it from LA. But yeah, I mean, ideally, yeah, if that's easier, then we don't have to do that. I know most of us are strong, independent girls here, but I say let's rent a bus and get Jake to drive us around. Y'all, I love him, but he's a horrible driver. You do not want him to drive. I promise. In Malta, they drive on the left side. We were shocked when we went. They drive on the left side. Wait, but wait. Wait, but we drive on the right side, so in Europe, don't you drive on the left side? Well, thank you for making us weird before. Yeah, don't worry, I got all of you. I like offer to drive a lot, and he's like, "Thank you for driving," and I'm like, "Yeah." It's kind of required. Everywhere but the UK drives on the right. Really? Okay, I did not know that. What? Right, only UK drives left side. The rest of Europe is normal. I think I thought you guys drove on the left side in France because in the Caribbeans, that one of the islands is it St. Lucia or something like that? But they are very French influenced and they drive on the left. Preach, we're abnormal. Don't worry, we're not. Did I say that? Okay, well that's good to know. I hate my country too, don't worry. But that is good to know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna repose everyone. UK catching strays. I mean, you know, they brought it on themselves. Let's be real here. I will say Z's about to not get a break whatsoever. Pre-Trans. Who doesn't hate their own country? I watched Hamilton and was absolutely living for the roasts of us. Fun fact, the country with the most different time zones is actually France. Really? If you count the different overseas territory. Oh, I see, okay. It's illegal to not diss one's own country if the opportunity arises. Right, who else is gonna do it? Is it bad to say in this situation that I like my oh my god, no, you're good. That makes sense, truthfully, it does. Can my girl get a W, please? Let's... Okay. Idea, Taesu and Z run away from all the problems so they can be happy. That would be nice. Next story post, not gonna like Araminta. Story post after that, it's very sad. Story post after that gets pretty dark and is also very sad, but there's some silver lining in it. And the story post after that, Hana and Araminta have major issues. And then things will get better. And then we will have a slightly spicy, flirty thing. Yay, I love it. Yay, pain! Have you guys seen Has Been Hotel? There's a little character that goes, yay, pain! This is what I get from winning this past week. Can't have consistent happiness. Oh no, I love sad. Yeah, there is some major angst coming up. I do acknowledge... Okay, first of all, someone in the last episode said that Sayori and Taesu remind me so much of Caspian and Araminta. They definitely, I'm pretty sure, but Caspian and Alice May. I will say the next little mini arc, the next like 3 posts that come up, are probably going to be the most like Alice May and Caspian stuff, and it's literally just because of mental health reasons. But I'm like, listen, lots of people suffer from mental health stuff. I think it's fine. It's a very situational thing, and there's other parts of the story that are very different, and we'll go back to all the like more political, more different, like very Sayori-centric stuff after that, but I can see how the next few story posts might be a bit similar to Caspian and Asume. Or Caspian and Araminta, I guess. Race and drama and pain for a while, yeah. Can she get a cat or something? We should get her a cat. We should. Hell yeah, spicy. Hell yeah, hot. And if we're not complaining about our country, we're complaining about the weather. Yes. So you're saying I only have to get through 8 story posts that well, what do you want? Are you talking about the spicy story post, or are you talking about that one post that I shared that I said I will have this of Sayori and Taesu in the future? Oh, we like to complain here. We do. How on the brink of being privately separated are Hana and Araminta? Ooh, might be pretty close. Caspian and Araminta. Okay, everyone, prepare yourselves for pain, yes. My poor Z, theory time. Araminta sees Taesu and Sayori getting along and forces an arranged marriage, or Sayori gets locked away. Again, like Rapunzel in the Tower, see, she grows her hair out and gets a pet. People are being shipped that have never been shipped before, yeah. I showed that comment to Laura in real time. I was like, oh my god. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel, yes. The only thing I know from Has Been Hotel is that scene where the egg saying bank accounts are a scam created by the shot. I don't know that one. The one that I know a couple now. I haven't seen the whole show, but one of them is like, the dad is said, and now I am going to fuck you. And the daughter is like, Dad, it's fuck you up. He goes, what did I say? I thought that was so funny. A cat, please, yeah. New crack ship video about to drop. God, that would be wild. I have my kissing photos, I'll make it, yeah. I'm already getting through enough pain though, and I don't have therapy. Oh. And then she dyes her purple, and bam, she's roomy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Who are we best at complaining? French people or American people? That's a great question. I do love a good complaining session. I try not to do it too much to people. But when me and my bestie are together, oh boy, the complaining doesn't stop. French, easy. A new bombshell has entered the villa. The British. OMG, and Taesu becomes a K-pop idol! Not the Love Island commentary. This is hilarious. That is good, though. It's important to defend your self-interests. Oh, yeah. So Sayori and then Araminta. Okay, now you can be on the offensive. So... There's not a lot, like... It's anger, but they're not... like, yelling. You and Kara should do a podcast with chat, just hype. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. We thought about doing a YouTube channel, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. I think we filmed, like, one video and then we never posted it and then we just both got super busy. We do too much sometimes. My cultural French side is definitely my complaining. That's so funny. No, Americans do love a good complaining session. I can see how the French might be worse, though. The Dutch are the best in complaining, yeah. I feel like because I'm not fully culturally French, I complain a bit less than the average French person. I see. The British complain a lot, but we're also self-deprecating about our struggles and everything ends up being a joke. I love that, though. That's so great. I just recall there was massive protests about raising the retirement age in France to 65. In Spain, we were like at 6, like, dang, that sucks. Well, yeah, and then they tried to hide it from the Americans because they were like, they can't know that other countries can retire sooner. What was it before? Was it 60 before? I feel like the Danish are also pretty good complainers. She looks like disgusted. I don't know if that's the vibe. Oh girl, did you change? Alright, hon. You really need to learn to step in more. Our government wants to raise it to 70? What? No. Oh no, what? Oh my god, that would not go over well. Don't give us any ideas, please. We cannot let that happen. That would be horrible. 70's insane. Walk. No. Alright. Trump hearing this interesting. No, no, no! No, no, no! Please, God, no! And stuck up research to suggest a 75 to keep up with our content. That's insane. No, no, no. See, in the US, we have retirement age, but most of us work paycheck to paycheck, so we'll never be able to retire. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're... By the time I retire, it's probably 80. I'll see what's needed, unless... To check the age thing before. Well, I wonder if it's because, like, so much of our generations are, like, starting things later in life. So maybe that's why they're pushing it back. Now I have thought of him casually watching our... We would just shit talk him the entire time. So I guess I'm screwed. No, fight! Fight, Alice! We actually, it's more complex than just raising the ages. There's the whole complexity of how you fund your pension that are part of the consequences of retirement age law. But yeah, US, no one does pensions anymore. Considering current population crisis, they will end up raising to 70 or more eventually. Call me a pet. No, that would make sense. Well, yeah, my grandma found out her ward was losing his Medicare benefits. I wonder what could have... Oh, no. I'd rather just die. If I don't have a steady bank account by 60, put me down because I'm not good. No, Tira! There are people who just do freelance. Like, that is a thing. Don't worry, y'all. Right now, Danish government also want people my age to retire at 70. Yes, we're not happy about this. Yeah, that's fair. Me with pitchforks on my way to the UK. Yeah, we'll all go. Ours is currently 66. Really? The argument for it rising is our longer lifespan, but our NHS is falling apart, so everyone's health is getting worse and we'll just die. Oh my gosh. Your company has... Well, your company is old, Laura. Your company is so old school, that makes sense. Companies like Verizon, like, they still have a pension, apparently. So, like, the staple companies. But... It just... Hey! Those were your words, not mine! We're at 67 now. Used to be 63. Oh my gosh. My brother's a freelance computer tech person. Gets so much money. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the main thing to worry about with, like, freelance is insurance. That's when you marry someone with a steady, boring job. Just go to commit tax fraud and yoink a bunch of money. Nah, no. Laura's work. Those were Laura's words, not mine! No! He never helps me with money, though. Ugh. Typical. Typical man. How is this going? I think companies are legally required to give you a pension in Canada. What? Man, Canada sounds nice to live in. Hey, military men get pension soon, so I might, yeah, you might have to that, honestly. So Jake marrying you with a steady, boring job, or is it the other way around? So, do you guys want to know a secret that I haven't even really told the rest of my family? Main family knows. So Jake was, well, hold on. So, I technically got married on Friday. But we're not counting it as the real wedding. The real wedding is our wedding in May. But legally, I got married on Friday. And, well, okay, so, you know some family tea? This is really bad. Thank you guys. I didn't tell my mom until the night before, and she was so upset. And I was like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal! Mr. and Mrs. MiraRae. Well... And then I felt bad because I didn't tell my dad yet. And so the morning of, I called him first thing in the morning. And I was like, hey, so sorry I didn't tell you this sooner. I really didn't think it was that big of a deal, but mom seemed to think it was a big deal. I'm getting married today. And he was like, oh, congratulations. Like, he was so happy. And I was like, mom was so upset. And he goes, why? Oh my god. I realize now, yes, I probably should have told her sooner. Listen, things just got in the way. It snuck up on me. Because we were supposed to reschedule it. But then because I was going to find out from work when would be a good time to take off because someone else on the team was out. And my manager was like, no, just go do it. That's fine. I'm not going to stop you from getting married. So I was like, oh, and then also the day before when I reminded her that, like, my half day would be switched. Like, I literally went to work afterward. I told her my half day was switched. And she goes, oh, yeah, do you know what time you'll be on again? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I've never gotten married before. And she was like, oh, right, it's the wedding. So, and I was like, well, not technically. But anyway. We did it because, you're an insane person. We did it because Jake was, like, was looking for a job because he kind of got let go, technically, sort of. So we did it for health insurance, so he could be on my health insurance. And ironically, he did end up getting a job on Thursday. I think the day before we were supposed to get married. So we don't actually know what their insurance and benefits going to be like. Mine's great, so we're just going to put it on mine. But yeah. Anyway. Now knowing my family tea. Oh, Lord. They just asked a question about, like, so who's getting married for whose benefits, and I was like, funny story, actually, Jake and I are technically legally married. We got married on Friday. But we're not counting it as the real wedding, so we don't, like, say that we're married, technically, because we want, like, we'll celebrate our anniversary on the actual, like, wedding day. Thank you. Well, because, yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal because my friends, they all had to get married before, because it's so common now for, like, friends or someone you know to officiate their wedding, and, like, we didn't want the person, we were gonna do it before the wedding anyway, we just weren't planning originally to do it this far in advance, but it's kind of nice to get it out of the way. And, Kira and her husband, they got married over Zoom because it was during COVID. So this guy was, like, helping them sign the papers, and then he was like, okay, be right back, and, like, left and came back. Hollis Woods, thank you for subscribing. Left and came back in his robes. Like, it was super goofy, super chill. And then my cousin, she got married, and I didn't even know about it until after it happened. But to be fair, she did tell her parents first, so. But they also, like, weren't engaged yet. Like, Jake and I have been engaged for, like, a year and several months already. So, can Jake's wedding gift be his own new kingdom? I'm sure there's other gifts he would appreciate more. In the government's eyes, yes, we were married. My parents looked at me when I was younger. My dad went, it's okay to elope. It saves them on money on the actual wedding. I never married, so I haven't been testing this out if this is actually okay. Yeah. I think they just want to know about it. I wonder, is it customary for you, anyone in chat, wherever you are, to have a courthouse wedding day different from the big reception day, or do you usually do everything on the same day? Well, in my mom's generation, they do everything on the same day. And maybe it is different, but it's just that all the friends that I know, literally two separate couples, because my cousin wasn't engaged before they got married, but two separate couples, they got married courthouse stuff before the wedding. One of them was like months before, and the other one was like a couple weeks before. So I don't know if that's the case typically everywhere. Your mom wants you to elope. I'm sorry, I'm like going way back on chat now. If I pulled this, oh yeah. Your dad just being a dad, yeah. My mom's pretty much giving me the go to have a kid, so I think I'll be fine. Wait, my coworker got married super quick for the same reason. Yeah, it's so common. It's literally for insurance benefits. Your husband and you elope? Yes. It's like, you know, less stress. I actually have something planned for the future with Tesu and Sayori. I'm really excited. I don't think that it's really a thing in the UK. You sign your documents at the wedding unless you're going to elope. I see. Maybe it's everything wedding themed tends to be 3 times more expensive than normal stuff. Yeah, and to be fair, we are still getting married in May. We are having a big wedding. But it was funny though. First of all, the lady was so much fun. She was so sweet. She was like, hi, I'm like Suzanne, and I'm gonna marry you today. And then she was like, do you guys have rings? And we were like, no. We were like, we don't have vows either. We're getting married in May. So this is like, we're saving it all for that. She goes, oh, okay, this is just it for some people. And then she like gave a bunch of advice, and before she left, she like pulled Jake aside. She's like, my advice to you, put your anniversary, your wedding date in your calendar, because that might be the first mistake you make as a married man. And I was like, yes. When my sisters got married, they signed a certificate like right before the ceremony. I see, okay. At this point, how ludicrous the wedding industry is getting. My BF and I are thinking about just going to the courthouse inside. No, that's so fair. It is very expensive. There are, to be fair, a lot of like all-inclusive places that aren't a lot like super expensive, but it's still probably going to be like, even the cheap weddings are still going to be around $10,000, $20,000. So you could definitely spend that on like a car or something like that. It just depends what you want. I'm not even in a relationship. My parents keep telling me just to get eloped when I get married. That said, a wedding would be too overwhelming. That's fair. I will say, Jake has insurance. She gave the right advice, yeah. Is Jake good with remembering dates? No. No. I'm back. You figure out these poses? Kind of, yeah. We started talking about a bunch of stuff. Forgot you are Jake's biggest hater. As the man should, yeah. Jake has... I did look up a really expensive place in Chicago to get married and did the math for 200 guests. 200 guests is insane. It probably costs 100,000, yeah. We have to limit ours to 75 guests. And it's still a lot. I do feel a little bit better though, because my friend's wedding was more expensive. So I was like, okay, good. But, yeah. It also doesn't help. This is definitely the first conflict I've had with my, I guess now, in-laws. Jake's parents got married, like, at a friend's house. Everything was free. His dad, like, is friends with everybody. So, friends catered the wedding. Friends provided the chairs. My mother-in-law's wedding dress, her mom made. And her mom, I think, also made all of her bridesmaids' dresses. Like, everything was free. So, we could spend half of what we were going to spend, and she would still think it's too much. So, I did tell her that, like, my side of the family is helping pay, which made them feel better. But, yeah, that was definitely the first conflict we've had. I'm trying to just... There are worse in-laws, so I'm just trying to keep it chill. Oh my god! Sorry, I just found this out yesterday. Okay, I thought there were horrible people in the world. I was like, there could be a character after this woman. I found out my mom's friend, like, first of all, can... If something happy happens, she can't be happy. Because, like, her mother-in-law, she... wore a sari, or like my mom's friend wore a sari for her wedding, and her mother-in-law didn't like the color she picked, and then her first grandchild was born, and she wouldn't go near her because she said she was an ugly baby. My jaw dropped. I was like, that sounds like a character, like a villain. That is your first grandchild. So sad to see you. I thought I was a hater. I'm so I know, right? My wedding stories is not buggy. It's just too realistic for its own good. I don't even think I know 75. It's my mom has a lot of friends. With the price of houses nowadays, you'd probably be better off focusing. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. We're kind of like, it's going to cost way more than our wedding to buy a house in California anyway, so we might as we know we're probably gonna rent. It's fine. My friend that is getting married in a month has a venue for free since it's a backyard wedding in a big rural house, but she told me, yeah, it's so expensive because the chief doesn't have what they usually have. Interesting. This is a Kendrick level of hate. I know, right? Murder, but for real, that's why it's insane. You calling my baby ugly with those? I almost got. For adoption, my girlfriend realized I was her first grandchild. Aww. See, that is a way better grandma than this grandma. Where you're getting a house, renting, or... No, we're not anytime soon, and we don't plan to anytime soon. We're, like, happy with our... I mean, okay, well, we'd like a 2-bedroom, but, like, we're happy living in an apartment. You own your townhome, and I'm trying to get a bigger one, but at this rate, I don't think that's... Oh, yeah. You think a baby's ugly, you love that baby. Anyway, those are the rules. And also, the baby's gonna get cuter. Of course, when they're just born, they're ugly. They look like aliens when they're just born. Also, that's your first freaking That's wild. Should I have a character like that in the future? That's insane. Okay, what did I just take a picture of? Han coming this way, Araminta yelling. What's the dialogue? You are my ugly baby. Yeah, not so hot take. Every baby is ugly. Yeah, exactly. Don't even gotta think about that twice. Yeah. That's supposed to be automatic grandma knowledge. Wait, why is my message like that? Wait, which one, Mino? I love babies. I just want. I feel like that would be crazy and totally the cause of a lot of trauma. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's definitely my whole series, the whole theme, the reoccurring theme is generational trauma, I'm pretty sure. Is it? What are the themes? Generational trauma is like absolutely at the top of that. Love and loss, I guess? No, but have you seen the guys on the trend of TikTok about postpartum clouding mom's judgment on what their baby? No! Wait, what? Oh no. It doesn't make the mom sad. On my end, my message not to us, Vito, don't worry. It was just once. Babies are sweet and then they turn into toddlers. Hot Matt, what? The theme is follow. Oh, hot men is the theme. I see. The theme is follow your heart. What story is that a theme of? Oh, William. And maybe Kaleo. Okay, yeah, I can see that. If you're from Sulani, your first ship is doomed. That's hilarious. It wasn't for Makana, was it? William and Candace. William. I feel like there's definitely like 2 kinds of men in the series. Okay, I need to watch this. Okay, I just saw the saddest freaking thing about Rumi and Ginu on my page, and I don't like it. Okay, this is the trend. Oh, I did see this! I didn't know if it was the husband playing a trick on them. But oh my god, that baby. Yeah, but you see how cute, because at first I saw that baby, and I was like, that baby is adorable. And then they go back and show what they were first born, I was like, oh. But that's so funny, Alice. I actually did like that video last night when I saw it. He had a major crush on Bellatrix and then his twin married his dream. Okay, you know what? Fair. Well, Makana's weirdly stood, but they all had still some sort of breakup. I can't believe people actually have in-laws. Like, I know it's insane. Women stay winning, and Kim's mishap cost me my other doomed ship. Charles and Kimmy? Fine. Okay. Oh yeah, but there's 2 kinds of men. There's William and Frederick. And there's like Mackay and Caspian. And I'm like trying to figure out like I feel like most of them go very clearly in one or the other. Makana might go into both categories. I feel like, I don't know, maybe because I know what's coming up, I feel like Taesu goes into both categories. There's like, Kimmy losing her regard to a drunk Charles is I don't think they I think they did almost everything else. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the one with difficult in-laws. BF parents are angels. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the one with difficult my BF parents, right? Oh, like your parents are the difficult in-laws? I'm grateful for Makana and Kimmy. For Wiki, yes. I still can't believe Charles and Kimmy actually happened. They don't seem like they clicked at all. That's so funny. Well, Charles and Kimmy cost me Charles and Aramin. Ah! Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. Not almost everything else. Yeah, oh no, Alex, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think my parents are that difficult, and Jake's parents are not that difficult compared to other in-laws. My cousin, literally, her mother-in-law was like, she's like such an Asian woman. And she basically said to Jasmine, like, you need to learn to cook and you need to clean for my son. And Jasmine was just like, excuse me? I could never see Charles fitting into Guangxi. Yeah, I don't think he would at all. My dad is Jabari. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, oh no. Oh god. Yeah, Charles. So with Charles and Araminta, I like didn't know who Araminta was going to end up with, but something about her and Charles, I was just like, I feel like they're not gonna end up together. My sister's mother-in-law bought them a crib as a first anniversary present. They were, oh my gosh. Wild. My fiance knows how to cook because his parents know me for a while, so thank future mother. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice when the parent prepares their child for their future relationship. Emotion. Oh my god, I need a stand to like be moved. Overstepping, yeah, for real. That's wild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jake's cousin's mother-in-law is like already making them baby clothes. But unfortunately, she married the only child. So that's literally their only chance of having kids, but I'm pretty sure they're not having kids. Same, but my dad is also an F-boy. Oh no! Now you being hugged. Nat! I recommend therapy! Even couples therapy. Jake and I did couples therapy to make sure we were on the same page before we got married. And then it definitely got to a point where there was nothing to talk about in our therapy sessions, and our therapist was just like, I don't think you guys have to keep seeing me. Like, okay, cool. Jane Mackenzie, hi! Welcome, Raiders! Very happy that my friend's mother-in-laws are very nice human beings. Good. That is well-deserved. Welcome, Raiders! We're taking story post pictures today, which is a little bit different than how most people play Sims, but the therapist firing you for real. Guys, it's just a 3-month situationship. They're taking me out. This is information about me and... Oh, just kidding. Tier already did. That's some information about me, my channel. Hi! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna give you a follow, too. Were you guys playing Sims? Or were you playing something else? Yeah, that is wild. That is insane. Yeah, we're also talking about in-laws. We've had some crazy in-law stories so far. Sadness, annoyed, frown. Yeah, this one might be kind of hard. We'll see how that goes. Oh yes, thank you for giving her a shout out. Go follow Jade Mackenzie, guys. Stream was so good. We were playing Sims. I started a new occult challenge that I just made up, and there's no rhymer. I love that. Honestly, I can't follow rules to challenges very well. I need to just make up my own situation. So I love that for you. If you need to de-stream, get water, rest, anything like that, please feel free to. I appreciate the raid. And Stretch, thank you. Now that there are new people here, I think we should show Taysu shirtless. Around. Second. It's really. Bye, Anna. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. 100% every time I play, I just add new rules on the TV. Yes. I'm so like. I know a lot of the rules is like keeping their needs up and stuff. I can't do that with The Sims. I need to be able to do other stuff. My mother-in-law's low-key gaslight. No. Like when we tell her we're not going to see her over the weekend, she goes to my kids and be like, I heard y'all aren't coming over. Don't want to see grandma. No. Oh my gosh. It is interesting because like I've heard the difference between like Asian in-laws and more Americanized, maybe Caucasian in-laws. Because a lot of my friends who have white in-laws are like, they just like beat around the bush. They're like, if you say you're not going to do something, they're like, oh, well, like, we, you know, are you sure? Like making up all these, like gaslighting you basically. And then a lot of the Asian in-laws are like, why didn't you do this? Like, why aren't you, like, they're just so straightforward. But that's wild. I'm like, if I was the grandkid, I don't even know what I would say. I'm like, I don't really have a say in this. Head to the beach for a big gay beach day. Oh my god, have fun! Thank you so much again for the raid. I will definitely check out one of your streams soon, but I hope you have a great day at the beach. I love that word. If you need to de-stream, yeah. Oh my gosh, for sure. I'm so tired after I stream. Tell my husband you gotta tell your mother what's up. Oh yeah, definitely. Of course. My teenage daughter would straight up tell her, yep. I love that. That's great. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I might have to do her own post for that. I don't speak Chinese well, so with my grandparents, I like hear some things they say sometimes, and I'm just like, oh man, that sucks. I wouldn't really know. She got her sassiness for me. I love that. I'm definitely the one with the difficult in-laws, but I'm thankfully just not close to my mom, so we don't have bad stuff. I just have my mom badly wanting to be a grandma, so when I called her to announce I got engaged, she was hoping I'd tell her. I see. Okay, yeah. My mom definitely wants me to, like, have a daughter, but I think it's because she wants me to have payback for me being a sassy teenager. She's also said if you don't want kids, that's fine. But she'll joke and be like, you should have a daughter. Lori, how is it having a teenage daughter? Remember last stream when you tried to get Elon and Chandra together? It's been a while since I laughed that hard that they did not want to be together. Oh, that went so badly, yeah. I leave up to my husband to deal with his mom. Yeah, no, that's good. Well, that's good that he deals with her because some husbands won't deal with them at all or tell them no. And you just have to be like, are you for real? Okay, I'm gonna have to do my own post for Zyori's reaction, but Han... Or actually... Yeah. Say something. They said no gay beach day for you. I'm watching an ad for her. She's cool. Oh no. OMG, a mind of her own. Like, she's a good kid. I don't have to worry about her schoolwork, but she got that attitude, and sometimes I catch myself looking at her because I'm like, she acts exactly like me. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's great. And the straight man gets laid. She's gonna have to wait. It's about timing. Joy, can I ask a question? I don't know if it's personal or not, so I'm just gonna say. Love the cookies and cream one. Laura gave me some really... Laura, the cookies and cream, like, mint chocolate you gave me is so good. Funny, because until recently, I was sure my mother thought I would never want kids. At some point, I must have, like, slipped that kids was something I envisioned with my BF, and she thought, okay, we can ask for grandkids now. My in-laws are actually very chill about it. They thought they're older than my mom, and their son is on their way to become grandparents. Wow. Yeah, Jake's parents, I don't think would care if we have kids or not. Because we had this conversation. I think my mom and her were having the conversation. I was there, and my mom said to her, they're like, you don't want grandkids? Like, her husband doesn't want grandkids? And she goes, he didn't even want his own kids. Which is just a joke. But he, like, is so, like, I think she had to convince him to have 2 kids. And then they... Like, he has this rule that he won't hold a baby unless it's his own baby. So I don't even know if he's gonna hold his grandkids, but I thought that was hilarious. Romantic and Hope Z has a daughter as payback for the sass. Watch them, like, get along well. Yeah, it's so good, Laura. Still wild, Ilana decided to channel her inner Kaleo. Question is, mine and his parents are already grandparents. Oh, so we're lucky we don't have pressure on my end, but I have pressure on the medical side. But yeah, no, that's fair. Definitely fair. Yeah. I don't know why I've always had this fear that's gonna be hard for me to have kids, so I guess we'll find out, but that's not gonna be a thing, maybe even for several more years. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely the only one who would be having kids. I don't think my dad cares, but mom cares a little bit. And then Jake's family, I don't think his brother, last time I checked, his brother wasn't planning on having kids, but they might now. I don't know. If Zyori has a sassy daughter, she would probably just immediately get her and be like, yeah, that's funny, and then sassy. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, they would get along so well. I did think it was funny because on the way back from Chicago, I was in the airport, I was sitting at my gate, and there was this mom talking to her daughter about colleges and applying for safety schools, and it was so funny because this 100% sounded like it could have been a conversation with me and my mom when I was a teenager. But her mom was like, you need to at least apply to like 2 more safety schools. And her daughter goes, Mom, I know. Like, I just thought her tone was so funny. And then her mom was like, your guidance counselor said you didn't need to apply to any more. And she goes, yeah. So I don't need to, like, what you're telling me is like, I don't need to do. And she was giving her so much sass. But it was so funny because I was listening to it and I was like, I kind of agree with the mother. I told my mom that and she thought that was hilarious. I mean, if she can, but I don't think any character can top the Kolohe Strays photo. That was iconic. You planning on changing your last name when you get married? If so, what made you realize that you wanted to? And my husband's side, our kids are the first grandkids for my in-laws. For my side, my parents, they have mine and my brother's 2 kids, but I don't think neither side ever pressured us asking about kids. Only the relative. I see. My ma, which is my mom's mom, and my agom, which is her dad, definitely, because they have like 11 grandkids, and they were like, why are there no great grandkids yet? Like, they were so confused. They're like, they're getting married, why are there none of them yet? And we're just like, oh god, because me and my cousins are definitely on that like having them later in life thing. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, perfect. We would like look at her, maybe. Okay, actually, you do need to change your pose. What would you? Oh! I know. Okay. It's expensive to hit. Lori, do you mind me asking how much with insurance was it to have kids? Because I saw a TikTok that said just to birth her baby with insurance was $40,000. And so I think it would have been $60,000 like without insurance, I think. But I'm like, is that true? I feel like I should ask around. Our kids, oh yes. Bro, all y'all talking about in-laws and kids, like, it's crazy you guys have real jobs and like, nah! It really depends on how good your insurance is and how much they cover. Okay. I wonder recently for my job as a researcher, I'd probably still publish under my maiden name, but just because my family name is super long, I might change it, though. It's only because I'd like to have the same name as my future kids. Yeah, and having a hyphenated name for them won't do. Kids will 100% be called only by their first family. Oh. Weirdly, the pressure comes from my sister's mother-in-law. She seems very interested in when I'm... Really? That's funny. I'd be like, For some reason, my mom is waiting for me to have her first grandkids, even though I'm the 3rd child and single at the moment. My sister doesn't want any. My mom gave up on the older brother, even though he's married. Oh my gosh. I also feel bad for the U.S. mothers, the fact that you have to pay so... I know! It's not fair. If I get pregnant, I move back to France immediately. Well, apparently I can apply for dual citizenship in Taiwan. But then we'd have to live in Taiwan for 6 months. So, but that would be so, like, I find out I get pregnant and within 3 months I'd have to move to Taiwan, basically. Like, that just, I don't know if that's possible. When I gave birth to my son, my insurance covered basically 100%, but I still had to pay for professional fee, which is... Oh, wait, what? That's so... Well, that's nice. I hope you take this positive when I say this. You are a great streamer to play in the background and do other things. Oh, like I feel so warm and good mood. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I'm wondering about other people's point of view on changing their last name or not when getting married. Thank you for answering. Denmark, if you get paid money to help with raising kids until they turn 8. Wait, what? Excuse me? Let's all move to Denmark, y'all. If I get pregnant before 30, I'm going across state lines to get rid of the cell. That's fair. It really depends on your employer. Got you really good insurance. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'll ask my coworkers who've had kids. Interesting. Yeah, no, the lady said she had good insurance, but it still cost $40,000, and I was like, what? Okay. We're all moving in with you, Rebecca. Yeah, come here. Free healthcare for all. Oh my goodness. We get child benefit in UK per child, but there's a cap at 2 children. Interesting. I mean, that's all I need. 2 kids? Fine. Canada, you get baby bonus until you're 2. What is a baby bonus? What? I want to move. I love it here in California for weather, all that stuff, but like, hello? Policy for pregnancy your friends at the moment because I think they're changing them. Man, I want a boy and a girl and that. Same, Alice, yeah. I'd be fine with 2 girls, honestly. I don't care if I have a boy or not. But I just want a baby girl. I changed the last day when I got married. I actually took me 2 years after marriage and being pregnant with my daughter. Then I decided to. It was easier as they got older. Interesting. Yeah, Jake and I were planning on hyphenating our names, except we couldn't do it at the court wedding because what we want to hyphenate to isn't my actual legal last name. I want it to be my stage last name. So we'll see. It's a great question. I know in Canada for work, you still keep your maiden name at work, whatever. Really? Interesting. If I didn't have a girl, I'd be so. I would too. I'd consider adopting one. Watch you get the AM. Do not say that to me. Honestly, if I had one boy, I would be like, should we adopt? I'd be so scared of having 2. I love how you say this, but your reactions to AM having another boy is crazy. But I'm definitely projecting onto her. Because I've known families with 2 boys growing up, and oh my god, those parents are like just pulling out their hair. They're so wild, they're so rambunctious, they're running around everywhere. Oh, so jealous, Lori. I hope that's me. It would be Jake's fault. I'm above 18, I get checks for being in school. I'm being classified as low income, so I'm not exactly making a lot of money. Oh, that's nice though. Mom had the perfect luck, 2 of each. I hope that's me, but only with 2 kids. Yeah, definitely. My BF is one of the most generic surnames, so I'm gonna go from slightly unique to 3 most common surnames. It's so funny because I'm not a fan of Jake's last name by itself. But I think one time someone was like, oh, like they mispronounced it and it sounded better. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it was pronounced like that. And he goes, it's not. And I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, what if he changed his? My husband's cousin, she has 2 older girls and twin boys. I'm like, how'd you juggle this? And she straight up said she doesn't. Her husband is in the Navy too. Oh my gosh, I could not. What's with Jake catching strays to jail? Twin toddler boys is insane. You good, Tira? Me and my brothers grew up close with another family that had 3 boys. They were all really nice. Haven't heard anything about them being super wild. It just sucked for me that I was the only girl. So just having boys can be fine. Like, could be, maybe. My aunt has 3 boys because they wanted a girl so bad. But like, oh my gosh, every time you would call them to say hi, she's like yelling. Manifesting girl. No, don't do that. No, stop. You guys are gonna manifest it for me and someone else in this chat is gonna get triplets instead. There's a high chance I'll have twins if I ever get No! I cannot do with the twins. It scares me to know that they don't have to run in the family. That freaks me out. The manifestation gonna raise it. No, please God. He's not grateful for the kingdom we offer him. It takes a while to be a simmer, especially for the Sims 4. He's played on the console. I'm 5 feet tall, my body cannot handle. Oh yeah, same. Giving birth to 1 baby aches me out already. Imagine having 3 or 1. That sounds horrible. That scares me. I can't. I'm too scared. Can the baby just magically pop out with like no harm to my body? That'd be great. Using Clomid right now to help have babies in multiples are very common. Oh gosh. Ah. 2 babies doing backflips in your tummy. Imagine. I cannot. My aunt is 1 of 12. I'm sorry. What? No. I would not. That's no. It would be funny for Jake to become a Sim streamer. That would be funny. It comes out random chance, but just think how many have had kids and not had triplets. You'd probably be fine. That's fair. The C-section with my son. I know I've said this in a video before, but I was just curious, and I read Meghan Trainor's book on her having kids, and it scared me into never wanting a C-section ever, or being put to sleep while having the C-section. I'm fine with missing my child's birth. I'm gonna be real. If it can, like, stop me from having PTSD, then I'm like, okay, I think that's for the best. I don't want to have twins, just have 2 babies for the price of 1. They share everything. You'd have to pay double for everything at the same time. I had my first pregnancy scare home months ago, and when I say I was terrified, I think my whole life through. My period came later that day. I was fine. That's nice it came later that day, though, Alice, because normally if you are scared and stressed out, it won't come because you're stressed. Oh, and Tara, we talked about my boyfriend changing his name for mine, but 1 never crossed his mind. 2 kind of wants to keep his name because he is the last one with it. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. 4 C-sections! Oh my gosh! No! Do you recommend going to sleep during it, Lori? Yes, I want to see. I don't want one. To be fair, my aunt's family is split between 2 marriages. My dad is one of 10. That's insane! That's insane! Oh my gosh. My grandma said back in the 60s it was normal to knock the mother out before birth. Really? Okay. Rather not remember the birth. Yeah, I'd rather not either. My dad peeked over the curtain when my mom was having a C-section and saw her in. I'm gonna tell Jake not to do that. What I know is that once you have a C-section the first time around and you get pregnant again, it's better to have a C-section moving forward for safety. Interesting. My mom was a regular at that hospital. She scheduled all her C-sections after the first. Oh my gosh. I could not, y'all. Look, this is what I named the poses from the story pose I did with Tetsu and Sayori. Flustered, lip bite 1, lip bite 2, confused but amused, surprised, happy, slight, surprised, face palm, shaking head, behind screen. Oh my gosh. I just don't see me being able to give birth naturally. I'd rather plan out a C-section than go to one dramatically as emergency. Read Meghan Trainor's book. Confused but amused. Thank you. I'm gonna find it like years later and be like, what is this for? Wild. Thought when Z and Taesu get married, Z walks down the aisle, use the lip bite. Maybe. We might be able to use the lip bite sooner than that. Mama has 4 C-seconds, 1 emergency, and 3 planned. Wild. That's my life story. Confused, but I mean... I have cousins, they're sisters. They have different surnames, but it's like last surnames of their parents, sort of contraction, like a ship name. One starts with the dad's name. Interesting. I knew someone whose name was Mac and Josh, and it was a combination of his parents' name, Mackenzie and Josh. So that was interesting. Well, here's my story. My son was actually head down for a while, but I think at my OB appointment he decided to flip on me. The doctor said that they can manually move him, but the chances of him staying head down is 60%, and they were surprised that he still had room to move around. So just for safety, I decided on a C-section. I didn't want to be in distress. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. I guess C-sections are more ideal because, like, so my brother, when my mom was in labor and giving birth to him, they made her hold him because the doctor was doing something else. I think delivering another baby or something like that. And for those who don't know, my brother, like, we were told he's autistic, but, like, it's definitely more than that. He can't talk and he can't really communicate. He can do, like a gesture to things, but anyway. So we're pretty sure it's because of that. So like, I would not want that to happen to my child. So I guess in that case, yes, a C-section is probably more ideal. But yeah, just hearing the PTSD that someone had over a C-section, I am like, I think I'd rather not. Yeah, tugging around, that's exactly it. She said she could, sorry, this might be TMI, but the smell that was in the room of it, of the C-section, stayed in her brain forever. And then, the tugging, that also she could not do. So she just had, like, dreams of her stitches ripping and her insides coming out, basically. Thank you, Tira. Okay, well, that's good. Well, anyway, that's why I'm like, maybe I want to be put to sleep. I do want to do natural, but I'm definitely afraid of needles, so I might do it without it. Ooh, Melissa! Props to you, girl. Props is what they did. They gave me a spinal and numb waist down. I was just laying there, my husband was next to me, and all I hear is my OB and the nurse is just chit-chatting, and it looked like 15 minutes to pull him out, but it took longer to put me all back together. Yeah, the tugging around, though, I can't. My mom had some of the most easy and quick births, while her sister's was terrible, so I hope I take after my mom if I ever get pregnant. I hope you take after your mom, too. They're pulling to open and pull the baby. I know, but just, yeah, I bet you were sore. Oh my gosh. I fear I have inherited my mom's narrow hips, which is why she has to get C-sections. Oh gosh. Yeah, catch me not having kids and getting us pregnant. We're cooked. You are not supposed to feel tuggy. They most likely messed up the, oh gosh. Ah! I can't. Anyway, I'm scared to have kids. I do want them, but sometimes I'm like, you know, I don't know. I'm looking for this very specific pose. Pregnancy is scary. My scars faded a lot of, really? Interesting. I kind of thought it was like a forever thing. My mom had 5 natural births. When I was born, my mom was only in labor for 1.5 hours with me and no epidural doctor. You come from a family of 5, Nat? Jade Woods, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why my notifications are all the way over there. Via fire, image, subscription, interest. I don't know how to move it. Being a woman is so much fun. We all got, yes we do. We have tons of things to worry about. It's great. Well, now I want to become pregnant even less than before. I know. Yeah, talking about this, I'm like, maybe I don't want kids. My mom said they did a lot of tests to make sure she didn't feel anything before they started this season. Really? Well, yes, there's also that. While men sit around, you're the middle of 5, wow. And you get dad fainting in the delivery room, oh man. I heard a story of this husband who like saw his wife giving birth, and I guess it grossed him out so much that he like couldn't really look at her after, and I don't know if they got divorced, but yeah, I was like, wow, that's the first time I've heard of that. My daughter, who's the first, has a regular vaginal birth. My water broke. I was in labor for 12 hours. I think it took me 15 minutes to push, but man, those contractions. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ah. Hi, Elizabeth. No, you're good. Welcome. There's a whole dilemma of paying for things at the same time, but I can't imagine doing 2 separate pregnancies. Well, technically 3, since I think I want 3 kids. That's why I'm going to tell all my kids not to go to college like a good. I love that. It's hilarious. Oh, so he's a coward. Yes. Slap that man silly. Yeah. It's like Ross and Friends where he hurts his nose and says, you guys have no idea how much this hurts in Rachel's midwife. Yes. Yes. I loved that. Or be like my mom and not pay for it. Oh my gosh. There's also that. I mean, to be fair, she has 5 kids. That is quite a lot to pay for. What's the story post about? This is a story post for the next episode. It's got Sayori, Araminta, and Han, and there's a lot of yelling. That's all I'll say for now. I do need to find, I'm trying to look for this like one specific pose. Which there's just so many emotions poses. She did it when she was lecturing Takashi for sleeping with Elena in Cornelius's bed. That was fun. Her first real parenting situation. This one. Poor Alsme. First she gave birth in a thunderstorm and her aunt had to deliver the baby and then she went to a birth emergency. I know, right? Ooh, let Ray cook. I had to tell Nat to let me cook because Nat was like, are they gonna kiss in the next one? Is this when they're going to be doing the pose that I showed y'all? And I was like, girl, let me cook. Her birth luck has been terrible for real. I feel like she's just like an unlucky person. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She won the genetic lottery, I think. But I feel like just things happened to her. Did you think Kahana... Oh, 100% they need couples therapy. Absolutely. There's also that, but I want them to know you don't have to go to college to be successful. Yes. Kira, good. Yes. Yeah, birth luck has been terrible. Poor thing. Third time's a charm. Maybe third, fourth, and fifth. Maybe... Oh, was it this? Maybe it was this too. That's a very Araminta pose. Actually... I'll do something else. Sayuri needs to storm out. Is she having an emotional meltdown? Poor thing! Oh! AM wants to be the main character again, and like, girl, AM, same. Many couples in this series need therapy, yeah. Who's in the most dire need of therapy right now? Honestly, probably Han and Araminta. All of this for AM to have 2 Caspian clothes. I think Enric looks like her. I don't know. Maybe if it's a girl, Alice May will not have a horrible pregnancy. Maybe. I was born in such a similar situation to Enric. I was born in a snow and ice storm. I was premature and my mom almost didn't make it to the hospital. I have to hear the story of my birth every time I do something. No. Baby, I'm sorry. Hanminta, Hanminta, yeah. Bye, Alice. Have a good night. Just to clarify, I love the good story so far. Enemies, lovers, my favorite trope. I'm glad. Carried you for 9 months and you come out looking like you're dead. There are times where I'm like, Enric is just a clone of Alice May. I do think that sometimes. But yes, you're right. There are times where we're also like, wow, you look like your father. Feel bad for Marion because if she doesn't have a girl, I know this kid is going to be forgotten middle child. No, don't say that! Oh no. That's so funny because in my for fun playthrough, I accidentally treated the middle child like a typical middle child. I forgot about him a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's Enric's pal, it is. Enric always just looks like Alice made of me. Yeah, I agree. Until you see him pout. Forgot. Well, I didn't mean to. He looked like Alice May when he was smiling, but like Cassian when he's frowning, or in Cassia when he's resting face. No, we can have Enric and Amarion be cute best bros. Yeah, Amarion and Enric are going to be good older brothers to the younger siblings. Yes. No one ever remembers. I'm sorry. My cousin Sabrina is the middle child, and she said her mom forgot to pick her up a lot. I think one time she forgot her in the car when they went to the store. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, hold me accountable so I don't forget about Amarion. He didn't even have a first name plan until the last minute. Is that actually... God. I'm sorry. I was fully expecting a girl. Oh my gosh, yes, Elizabeth. I love how many of you are watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to get everyone to watch it. Maybe I should take more of the pictures. Now that there's actual K-pop Demon Hunter CC out and I don't have to just use random ass stuff that I found. I almost named him Enric's middle. Did I? Whoops! Sequel has been announced, yeah. I don't remember feeling forgotten as a dog. Good. Well, you're also the only girl, Rebecca. I feel like that does help. I'm treating myself to K-pop after I get work done by next week. Have you not watched it yet, Tira? How's Molly Grace and Graham handling through a kid? I think it's a bit messy. You know, they got governesses, nannies though. I heard can't wait. I know I can't wait. I'm so excited. Okay. This was also a Taesu pose, I'm pretty sure. Laugh slightly, what? I might have to figure that out. Hi, welcome. Is he doing a speech? She's trying. She's trying. No, I've been slacking. I haven't been on Netflix. Oh, what is Amaria? That's a great, excellent question. What should his middle name be? What are Enric's again? Oh, it's Anthony. Oh, right. My bad. Marion Anthony. You could, on your second Insta, make the Guangxi girls as Huntrix. Just, I wonder though, because I'm like, maybe it would definitely be Zoe, but is Rin Mira? Because she, I feel like, is not like her at all. Enrix is Amir Jabari. Yes. Okay, yes. Right. I did almost name him Amir. I almost named him Davos. But then I was like, where would that even come from? Listen, I forgot Enric's middle name too, okay? Rin and Mira are not alike at all. I feel like... Yeah, Rin is definitely not one. I feel like Rumi and Mira combined are very Zayori core. I don't think there's anyone in Huntrix like Rin. Zayori is the problem child. I didn't pick them yet. I'll have to do multiple. He's definitely been in Rumi. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can make them Huntrix. One day, we can make Taesu's group of friends. I said that, I feel like this would go in the fact, actually, I'll just save it for the Facts and Secrets video, but, we need to make Taesu's group of friends. Should we make them the Sasha boys? I need to see Z in an editor saying fit check for my name. Do you guys know those edits? That is, the Wolf We Want It song. I saw an edit of that song to Rumi and Jinu, and now I want to do one to Zayori and Taesu. I don't make a lot of like edits of my characters much, but I feel like that if I'm going to do one, I feel like that's the one to do. I guess technically I did the Your Friend Steve, but I don't know if that counts. You can also use some of the guys from Zayori's selection for Taesu's friends. True. I do think most of them are... Well, yeah, I guess no one there was of rank, were they? And he didn't really talk to anyone there. But yeah. That's fair. Not the Isokai. Sun and Gabor can now happen. Yeah, in hell. I like if one of them had Molly Grace's middle name. It's Nina Sophia. Oh, yeah. Well, what if one of them has Nina and the other one has Sophia? I don't know who's who. Clara, Nina, De La Badia. Odette Sophia. We'll do that. Isogai would be so... That would be amazing. But yeah, we'll make us friends one day. I think that'll be fun. We can create all the backstories we want. One of them is related to one of the nobles that we know. Oh god. Is it a rehearsal of Z's upcoming speech? Kind of. They're just trying to see if she can do a speech at all. Could one of them be married, dating Ying? I ain't never forget about her. Yeah, no, because she's way older. Yeah. Didn't we have this conversation, Laura? Laura, I'm getting deja vu. I made a mail in the gallery for Ying as a betrothed and husband so he can be one of Tasty's friends. It's just that Ying's too old. Oh, I tried to get one of them deja. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, so Ying and Jessica are the same age. You're good. But yeah, we'll meet them at some point. Is he looking at her? Yeah. Maybe just turn like... Oh god. He's the guy makes a comeback. I'd be so happy. That's hilarious. Yeah, tell her. Maybe it does need to be the other pose because she's supposed to brush him off. That's it. Why does it look like she's like kind of smiling? Also, why is her sleeve so dark? What happened? It's like black. What the heck? What happened? Weird. Han hasn't had his... Laura! I feel like Leilani has the same look Arminda has every time she heard about Cleo hooking up with the girls in his home. Oh, 100%. Definitely. They need therapy. Wicked Whims therapy, according to you. Okay, add the middle names to the wiki. Thank you, Tira! I have 2 men on the gallery for Jessica. Use... I don't know why I read that as user unavailable. It was a shoe fit. My goodness. Okay, I do need Zyori. I will make a reaction for her later. But I do need her storming off. Go here. Oh, she's crying! I have to wait for her to be done crying! We have to wait. User unavailable. Yeah, we need to figure out Jessica's situation. Mateo doesn't have a middle name. Now I'm talking to- oh shoot. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda looks like you wanna punch her with your fist bump. Or just breaking his tasty. No! Don't say that. Mateo Johan? Sure. Why not? Yeah, it'll be in the next episode. Why would you curse him? It's a little bit much. Mateo's nickname has to be MJ now. Oh god. Jessica needs a hot younger male. Controversial. What? Johann Carl, no! Are we committing to this atrocity? I mean, what? Listen, we did an age gap story once. It was a lot. No! What? They do. Steer and Johan. Delana and Henry and Ava are technically age gaps. Ariana and Sir Thomas Stratton. Jeez, guys. Nat says the most atrocious thing and then goes, geez, guys, calm down. That's literally his son's ex-girlfriend of 17 years. I cannot with you. I strongly disagree. Red alert, red alert. Oh my gosh. Jessica Molly Grace's former dance classmate, or Jessica surfer champion with a little sister. It would be kind of a new storyline we've never done. I think it would make them 1,000 times more. I don't like it. No. Moving on. Now, like, it's okay, my sister will cover Frederick. Yeah, what about his wife? I'm not gonna entertain this. Not said who. Joy! Why? Sounds good, Lizzie. Thank you for lurking. Alright, that's fine. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. With an older person wouldn't be a bad idea, but I can also see it blowing up in her face. Yeah. I feel like she would need to be with a younger person, not an older person, just because she's kind of immature. What is going on, chat? I don't know. Came back to some interesting. Yeah, interesting is a word for sure. Next time you lead with that, you scared me. Did you guys forget how I made a rejected mistress with 2 daughters for Freddy's selection? Those daughters weren't even. I'm sorry! I can't pick everybody! Ah! I don't like this conversation. Let's talk about something else. Literally anything else. Someone bring something up. Since Enric's real name is MiraRae, he could totally use AJ as an alias if he wanted to. That is true. Which guy, Laura? Jessica needs to be at therapy. It's okay. Everyone in chat betrayed me. Remember that? Okay, my friend Jika heart is still bleeding. It's last. Well, don't ship them. Then maybe they'll end up together. Few poses for karaoke. I'm gonna be real, Annie. I'm probably not gonna do a story post with them for a while. Been watching KCON. I saw some videos. You made a mistress for a Kyo. I'm sensing a pattern. I am too. You know, super cute Kaleo. It's the green eyes for you. Okay, I'll start shipping them. This kid needs a cow. There's a lot happening in chat right now. This has gotten very unhinged in a very different way. Not a story post, just a photo. I would literally just send that photo to you. Here. We've reached unhinged time for chat for real. It's just like when I root for France and World Sports Champions. I do the things I like. I'll scour for more middle name-less characters. Maybe I can get behind. Maybe Louis will come out now that Corinne is gone. Rip. Since season 1. Yeah, who else are we gonna have affairs? I don't like this conversation. No way, Melissa! No! No! Stop it! Time her out! Give Nat a timeout! No! I think 600 seconds might be a little bit much. I was thinking more for like a couple minutes. But thank you. It was bound to happen one day. I'm a nerd, not a dude, but a Kyo, just saying. Is there a way we can make her timeout not quite as long? Do we know how to do that? I don't know how to click on her name now. Hold on. Now that Nat isn't here, I can talk about the guy. Oh, thank you, Tira. Oh my god, that did happen once that I had to exit. I had to delete it. I didn't casually float the idea of Jessica dating a woman. That is also a possibility. I don't know what to do with Jessica, y'all. She also does something a little unhinged in the next episode too, and I'm just like, girl, what are you doing? Jessica Itaro? Maybe. Yeah, let's send her to the club. She is having an identity crisis, I think. Which also, you know what, makes sense. That would be wild. I'm still debating putting Sissy in a one-on-one in the next round. I don't see it with them. They don't have any chemistry to me, like, at all. There's, like, a couple people saying to give her a chance. Oh my god. Y'all! Laura, do we need to put you in timeout too? Yeah, I don't see what Frederick and Sissy. We're doing a one-on-one. I don't think it would work, TBH. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't see Frederick and Sissy together. I feel like it's a sibling type of thing. Yeah. And the people who say give her a chance. Well, then that's how we know it's not gonna work, Joy. It's literally like the opposite of everything you hope for. I feel bad. Actually, no. I think in my comment I said she just got the wrong day. Yes. Leave with that. Laura, I usually know you're joking, but because we put someone in timeout for making the same joke, we have to be fair. We have to be fair. Jessica and Sissy would be interesting. How rude for Frederica, my last comment, shocking. Didn't you say, like, but I'm still hoping for them or something like that? I, like, skimmed through something. I need to respond to them. But I thought you said something along those lines. I do like the idea of her getting the date wrong. Like, she showed up. She didn't know that it was going to be the selection. And then, like, also, it's not like Molly Grace invited her knowing that the selection was happening, because that would have been pretty freaking mean. Laura did say that Dorothy, which I love and I think totally makes sense, like, picked a fight because she didn't want to move on. So she, like, found the easiest target and made sure that she wouldn't move on. Guys, putting me in timeout for my birthday is wild, considering I've made comments about Am and Cleo ending up together. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's like, well, since you call us old all the time, maybe it's because of that. Because I think because we're older, the age gap stuff makes me pretty uncomfortable. I think it's just because I think Henry and Ava I didn't realize were such a big age gap, but they were also way older. Like, I think Ava would have been like late 20s anyway, and like, yeah, I kind of see. And theirs was so natural to me, it wasn't like forced or anything. But Kellen and Jessica, that's a no. Maleko and Eddie, one Caspian's age, absolutely freaking not. I think it's different when you're the younger one now. When you're the older one, then you start to see the issues with it. Going to find queer Jessica storyline. She's always giving me very strong pansexual vibes. I can kind of see it. I feel like, to me, maybe I don't see it because I don't see her being super romantic at all. Like, with her and Frederick, to me, the relationship didn't seem that romantic to me at all. At least from her side. It was very much like friends. So seeing her with, like, anybody at all, I feel like is much more of, like, a friend relationship. I don't know. That's just the vibes I got. I think the teens from Alice May Gens, I can't imagine them in an age gap relationship. Everyone feels too different. Yeah, thanks for allowing that to go through minds. Not wrong. That's all hypothetical. I really can't imagine anyone in Alice May. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess Jessica technically did, or like it came off that way. She needs a cowboy romance. She go on a blind date with someone from the dating app. That's true. Romantic Jessica, I changed my mind. That's the art. Okay. I think whatever relationship she ends up in might be more platonic. I had another dream a really long time ago that Amira's grandfather made a rule that if she became queen, her heir would have to marry a royal, and Kalea was the only one available. Then Caspian met with Alice May after she has kids, and he never got married, and I woke up in... Oh my gosh. That is... I love hearing the dreams that you're having about the characters, though. You woke up in tears! Oh, the only one from Alice May Gens I can imagine an age gap relationship was William because he was a hot mess, and now Frederick, but not lasting. Yeah. I was debating that comment just because of today. Jessica was the exception. Yeah, Aisha and Jessica bonding over being romantic. But, like, Jessica is definitely more on the, like... I think Aisha's hardcore aromantic. Jessica's a bit more on the spectrum, I think, for it. Technically, Zayori is too. But Zayori is more like definitely Debbie romantic. She needs to have a relation, like some sort of, she needs to have a relationship, another personality, like a foundation before she starts feeling romantic feelings, if she does. I've never heard the term gray romantic. Let me look into it. Jessica, I don't know, even, it just feels like her relationships are more, oh, Jessica's gray romantic. It's romantic orientation on the aromantic spectrum. It describes individuals who experience romantic attraction, but not as consistently or frequently as alloromantic, non-aromantic individuals. Gray romanticism can be identified in itself as an umbrella term for other arospec identity. Yeah, I could see that for her then. Jessica's a cool auntie, could also suit her. Yes, definitely. But I do think she needs to figure out what to do with her life, which doesn't necessarily mean being in a relationship. But I do think one of her first thinks would be like, oh, I need to date. But then maybe I'm having so much trouble like having her go date because I don't see her dating really. I don't know. She's kind of complicated to me. Liam would cheat on Destiny with Jessica and would fail. Oh my gosh, yeah. Whew, that would be wild. But yeah, I feel like Jessica and Frederick, to me, from her side, felt very, like, a bit more, like, a platonic relationship, but Frederick, like, feels more romantic, and maybe Jessica, like, I imagined her, like, if he proposed to her, she would laugh and be like, oh, you're serious. Like, that's the kind of relationship I felt like they had. Liam does need to take care of his kids, yes. Having hookups here and there, but nothing serious, yeah. That's sad, laughing at a proposal, I know! Well, originally I thought it might be sweet because maybe Frederick pretends to propose a lot of the time. But I didn't know. I actually feel bad for... I know, I do too. You guys think Liam's a good dad? No. No. I don't think Liam's a good dad at all. I definitely think he could be considered a deadbeat dad. He would be on that tier list of we should do that. Tier list of worst parents. I think he often forgets too. Sorry, we can't approve that, Elizabeth, but yeah. Hi, Yuzu, how are you? My fiance told me, you know what I'm going to ask you, and I said no because I was scared he would be Aww! We all know Liam's mom is raising Gilbert and Dusty, yeah, absolutely. Or, yeah. When proposing, that's so funny. No, I don't. Yeah, I could. I probably would have done the same thing if there wasn't such like there was a setup where we were going, so then I could kind of tell what was happening. But did I tell you guys that Jake sang for the proposal? And at first I was like, wait, don't. Because I got nervous and a little embarrassed, and then I was like, whatever, just let him do it. I love that you were like, no, I don't. I'm trying to think what couple would do that, because I feel like there would be several. Yeah. Jake is very musical theater kid. like very big musical theater person. Tells your proposal story again. I pretty much knew it was happening. I had an idea. They let me dress up like a lot. I didn't know my friend Kiro had anything to do, like, was gonna be there taking pictures and stuff though, but we got there. There was like a picnic set up that looked like something out of Pinterest. We sat and had a picnic, and there were definitely people watching. And then he said something, I think I blacked out, but something to prepare me for it, and then started singing. And got me up to dance with him a little bit, and then he proposed. Me too, theater kid, yes. Go to sleep after the proposal story. Yeah, that was it. Waiting. Lady on your hookup story. I'm bored on these happy. How do you know Laura's relationship isn't happy? Wild! Him and Giles good. Bye, Joy. Have a good night. Where can I find one? Look for Gamer Boys. Highly recommend. I'm having so much trouble finding this freaking pose that I already picked. There's just so many of these emotions poses. And I feel like I've clicked on multiple over and over again. Is it this one? No, that was the one that she's on now. Okay, so is it this one? No. Is it this one? No, but at this point, I'm like, okay, maybe. This one! This one! I found it. Or that. No. Okay, okay, okay. It's terrifying when kill sim comes up. I don't like Han's reaching pose. It's so like dainty, I feel. Thanks for the tip, you're welcome. Hi Moon, how are you? Gabor Senna would be wild. You said gamer boy. But that was very theater kid coded. I propose a rare hybrid of the two. That's true. Jake is a hybrid of the two. Very much theater kid, very much gamer boy. He's a delicate man. I mean, it could be dainty. It's just poses like that where I think, oh, they look like Sims, you know? I pride myself in making people forget it's a sim games as much as possible. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I was so worried about posting the story post that I posted today because I was like, is it going to be creepy? Like, I'm like, I had to take every step I could to make sure it wasn't, and I was still nervous about it. My older brother is kind of that, but he's gay. It's hard because it is like most of the kids, or most of the guys in the theater department were gay. A couple were not. It's never creepy when they're hot. Trust? It's not creepy at all, really? Okay. I thought it was cute roommate. Okay, good. That's good. I was so nervous. I spent like way too long trying to figure it out. It's like, how can I make this not come off this way? Alright, Airmonte, you need to be closer. Sounds good, Yuzu. Being gay or a gamer theater kid or both. Wow, I feel like next Pride post we're gonna have like a good amount of new ones. I don't know if Zyori will know by then that she's Debbie, but maybe. I don't know. No. I mean, this is what she doesn't want to do. She literally wants to prove that she could do it. Her mom isn't going to take away her the lie. They just can't do that. So, she either dies or she's Empress. It was so cute. Teisu's eyes is literally show how no. Oh, I got the inspo for that pose where he's like face and hands looking at her from Ruby and Ginu fan art. It's helping a lot with inspiration. You would need to kill off the old. Wait, who are we talking about? All three. It's more common when a person is bisexual, a gamer, and a theater kid. Ah. So you could run away with evil on. She could. That is also a possibility. I don't think she considers that a possibility at the moment, but in the future it could be a possibility. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, yes. Found out Anya is having margaritas and Solani Beaches is plotting. Does it look like that's what she's doing? that. I'll do that later. Just like Harmony, yeah. Is this all gonna be one post? I guess so. Yeah. Also, I completely forgot Minerva has another daughter. Who is... I think Enric's age, right? Halima? I didn't realize that until the last episode. Or the episode, oh, sorry, the next episode that I filmed yesterday. That's a bit younger than it. Okay, okay. Like in between the age of Enric and Amarion. To do another mod. We do! Tell me in the mod chat what dates work for you guys. Thank you for lurking, Lizzie. Okay. Thanks for lurking, Nino. My brother's a bit less of a gamer. He's definitely way more of a theater kid. I love that for him. Ada's talking about Enric's potential love interest when he's still an infant. I mean, to be fair, we were doing that, I think, with the others, too. Are we just focusing on Zyra and Z? Yes, yes. Just Zyra's story needs to be on the next episode. I know kingdoms like Winterberg don't do arranged marriages, but would they be open to a noble family like Minerva's want to introduce their children to see if they get along, like in hopes they date? Maybe. That'd be so interesting, because it's William's ex. Yeah, maybe. I could see that. We need Kinza and Theodore are the oldest of them. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. No. Okay. Wow, you got tall. I don't think On's that tall. Oh. Oh. That could work. Okay, I need you. Who else is Vivian's age? Most of the heirs. Cambridge have any chaos plan? Probably. I don't even know with that girl. She's wild. They can naturally hang out since they're the same age. I imagine the parents would bring them together just for friendship purposes. Yeah, I could see that. Most of the girls are from William's exit. That's a wild. Listen, if William didn't her around so much. Listen, compared to Kaleo, he's pretty much an angel when it comes to hoeing around. Let's be real. you looking at him? Oh, also he's supposed to be shorter. Sorry, hon, you're not that tall. Your wife's also wearing heels. Don't mind his feet in the ground. He did bag Nyla. Nyla is married? I don't think she has children, though. Miss Claire didn't hook up with a cousin. I'll give him that. Like a distant cousin, or... Yes, she's the daughter of... Has a daughter. Oh, they do have a daughter. My bad. Itaro's daughters there are. I'm forgetting who has children, y'all. I feel like I didn't forget this much with the others. Why am I forgetting so much with them? I think I'll remember them more when... I'll remember them more when they're around the age of the main characters. That'll be... Because, like, I didn't... Oh, to be fair, we aged up Ember and all them. But I kind of forgot about them for a while. It's on the wiki. Yeah, yes. How did we go from making on pushed against a punching bag to this? Marriage is hard. SMH. I feel like Han was wearing this in the last story post he was in, but oh well. Okay. We have a lot of streams. I'm starting to black out. We do. Okay, I'm done, and OMG, it was so sweet at first, the way she... I know, yeah. I'm really glad that post turned out well. Like, who's maybe? Marriage is hard. Ray's not looking good for you old people who are married. Thanks, Matt. That's why you go to couples therapy. We have found BB and a love interest yet? Nope. I don't think so. She's only been married for 3 days. Jake and I have been together in September for 10 years. Isn't that insane? I think the person who married us definitely thought we were a lot younger than we were. Because I told her that we'd been together for 10 years. She goes, oh, so you guys have been together since you were, like, in middle school. And I was like, no, whoa. No. Hopefully no agreement goes to, I wish I married Charles. Oh, God. Yeah, 3 days too much, apparently. Also, if you still want help with the family tree, I'm more than happy. Thank you, Rebecca. I need to figure out something. I need to figure out access, because I don't actually know how that works. 10 years is crazy long. Congrats, thank you. Oh, speaking of which, what did Jake get you for your 3 days? Nothing yet. Do you want to remind him? Okay. No, that's not. No. Thank you. Or better question, what did he get her? Oh, what did I get, Jay? Oh, I'm sorry. I read that the other way. I read that the way Nat said it. Thank you. Why is his hand in his butt? Can we not do that? Is there another way? She won't be able to do it, Han. Give her time. But on Real Talk, do you want us to keep your marriage on the down low and not in the YouTube or Instagram? Yeah, maybe let's just keep it a little bit on the down low. It ultimately probably doesn't matter all that much, but if you do mention it in comments, people are probably gonna have questions. Jake and I are still calling each other our fiance, so. What does that mean, Yuzu? Dang, I already posted it on LinkedIn. I need Han to look frustrated AF, like he's about to yell. That's fine, I guess. Who's calling you, girl? Oh. Hi, Justin! Laura, why are you texting me? One person viewed your I have no idea. Who could that possibly be? Hi, Justin, how are you? Snitching on LinkedIn is crazy. Han, it is definitely time to step up for your daughter. Yes, yes it is. Go, Han, I root for you. Minty needs a wake-up call. She does. Absolutely. Looked at the poses used for Daylana's argument over Dean and Ava's affair. Is that the one where she's pushing him? I didn't think the vibe quite matched. I did look at it though, yes. I need more couple arguing poses. Maybe I should just make one. Laura! Stop! The cackling is I'm good. Queerer than last, but hi, I'm good! I loved that update. I'm glad you're doing well, Justin. It's so good to see you. I keep missing your streams. I see that you stream like, and I like when I wake up in the morning that you streamed like 8 hours ago or something. I'm a mod, but that's too funny to mod. Where the chat has gone wild. There's just a lot. Yeah, it definitely has. Very. I mean, you granted where you live, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right. I need Arminta to storm off. Do we have a good storming off pose yet, or do I have to make her mad? Wild or not at all. Jake's friends are coming to visit this coming weekend. And it's about to be a house full of boys. But one of them streams on YouTube and Twitch, so he's gonna show me how. Because I, for whatever reason, couldn't figure out how to stream on YouTube. So behave when we join YouTube. How was your trip? I didn't know about it at all. I missed the update. No, you're good. It was fun. I met Laura. And we had a lot of fun. It was very hot and humid. But ultimately, it was a good trip. I'm pretty tame compared to stuff. That's fair. Now, I don't know if we told you this, but there was one time where you weren't here and we were taking pictures of Taesu and chat, like, took on your role as the ultimate Taesu simp. We did. We found AC. Bye, Annie. Have a good night. Hot and humid, very real. Oh, yes. I'm sure. I'm sure you're used to that. I think today's stream would have lost you half your subscribers. Why? Because Nat was talking about age gap. That shouldn't be my fault. Behave. You take away my sparkle. This is what happens when you... What would happen if I married a wolf woman. We used to be sweet, innocent souls. We used to go to church. Bubbles was a baby. Now he's a wild child. This is insane. Oh my god. We were never innocent to begin with. It was all an illusion if we were. Did I tell you guys? One time. I don't know who said it. It might still be there. I feel like I'm outing them, but whatever. It's a public forum. Someone... This might be the most unhinged comment I've ever seen. It was when Cleo was crying. After he saw Alice Faye and Caspian kiss at the debutante ball. This is an 18+ stream. Can I just reiterate that before I, and yeah, he was crying to his mom in it, and then they commented, they were like, oh my god, I've never wanted to peg Kaleo more than right now. And my jaw was just that has to be the most unhinged comment I think I've ever seen on any of the posts. No! No, please don't. I am bad. I don't think I recognize them, which is the wild part. I was like, oh, welcome. My crush is the guy who likes Cleo doesn't. Do you guys know that trend? That's the what's it called? Oh shoot. The JetBlue holiday or Jet2 holiday sound. I kind of just want to like repost Cleo jumping into the volcano with that sound. This is the first thing I thought of. It was Nat's murder. I want to put Cleo in there every more than I did that moment, but I suppose we all do is see people distracted. Oh my god, it's hilarious. I don't use a burner. I'm open with everything, nothing to hide. Please? Okay, I'll do it. While he's crying. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday show team dying from exhaustion. I should just post a bunch of them. I have so many edits I want to do. I haven't done them yet. I need to get my game together. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at what Alice said. Oh my god. Alright, what kind of walk does this need to be? Done? Exhausted? Please do Dean and you know who with the cold bake. That'd be wild. My dog's treating me like chopped liver because my mom. Aww. They already had picked a favorite. Sad, mad, head down, arms crossed. Sure. If one of Casman's kiddos, big if by the way, gets the unflirty trait, trope has to be arranged marriage. Again, mega. And there's poses for Coldplay Kiss Camp. There are! That could be just the... Have you guys seen the art that people have done of Rumi and Gino at the Coldplay Kiss Camp? I think that's funny. Bella Hadid makes a return. Yep. I love Chris Martic caught it immediately. Yeah, for real. Apparently Grandma's a favorite because she gives food from her. Oh, well, that does make sense. We had to hardcore tell my mom not to do that. She's a model. She also is like, the sisters are pretty famous because there's Gigi Hadid too. So they're like icons, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm really not in tune with celebrity culture. You're also not American, Rebecca, so I think you have, an excuse. That totally makes sense. One of them is baby mama is... Really? I didn't know that. Is it Gigi? This brunette sim. This one. We have to give her food because she's so thin. That's fair. Wow, impressive. I wanted to do that with Bubbles, but then he got some sort of urinary tract disease that he has to have special food for. Ray should totally do an Edward and Bella couple in the series. But like, they're like with a vamp, or like they're a trope, or like them, like what? Brunette sitting on the screen right now. I didn't care what her real name is. It's close to Bella. It's like Bailey, but B-E-I-L-I. Poor potato, yeah. Bella, how have you been, love? I did this wrong. Okay, what? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. That's kind of a short story pose. And a 100-year age gap. We use chicken, carrots, eggs, celery notes. Yes, that's what I was gonna do with Bubbles. Or stalker to lover. Bring back vampires just so you can make Edward canon perfect. Honestly, if there was the loop, we would recall how old we are when we saw the Twilight movies. I was in middle school. Isn't that wild? If only Ravenna was here. If only. If only. Alright, I need a hurt pose. You were 7 when you first— oh my god. Watching someone react to Twilight and I was gagged. Here's the trope that never happened, child. You're not saying to do that, right? I loved Twilight when I was younger. Now I'm like, he watches her while he sleeps and she doesn't know. Ew. Watching the lead scenes are way more entertaining. Those blue eyes. Alright, someone hurt. But angry? Hurt but angry. Yes. maybe? I need someone trying to keep it together. Do a stalker to lover and then add the iconic "she smells nice." Now I know my boyfriend, if he ever does that to me, he's getting a pillow to the face. Yeah, that's fair. I think they were watching the DVD version because one of the scenes said that they were deleted. Oh, give her the twitching eye. Needs someone trying to keep it together. Alright, come here, Laura. Also, I have to say this real quick. Your recent post of the day suit training sequence was awesome. Cinematic chef kiss Italian gesture. Thank you! I'm glad you liked it. I would immediately think I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, it's mildly terrifying. Just mildly, you know? File, save as. See, mad, and upset. Oh, that's in all caps, my bad. Studio. Z. Or just, whoops. Mad and upset. Oh, why is my game reopening? I don't remember pressing play again. Okay, give this a second. Ever thought Gilbert getting an arranged marriage if Ember was alive? Yeah, I could see that. The movements are so smooth, almost like actual. Oh, the machinima. Yes. The animations were great. I'm really glad I found one that worked. I'm going to be having like a sparring thing as poses soon, so hopefully that works out okay. If they're trying to keep it together, maybe don't make eye contact. Ooh. I can, okay, luckily I can move her eyes with, like, in-game. So I can definitely do that. That's a good idea. Okay, so save. Nat's birthday screenies are still in the background. Alright, so I saved that, and we're gonna pull the game up again. Tira is such the caring aunt. Whoops. My bad. Yana is such a bully to King since. Oh, not the bullying. Oh, GB. It's Laura. Okay. Pulling the game back up. We're almost done. Shen needs a love interest. You know who also needs love interest? Cedric. She's using him as a step stool? Stop. Yes, absolutely. Good call, Tira. Is there anything you guys are looking forward to most in the series? Just to get a gauge, a check-in. Shen and Cedric. Shendrick. I want him to fall in love with one of his body. Ah, yes. I do need to do that. I need to find a time to focus on him. I do like the bodyguard trope. We haven't really done, haven't we? We haven't done that at all, have we? We did. Cedric over Shen, in my opinion. We've invested in him since he was a kid. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Another AM and Caspian baby. They need a girl. Looking forward to Haminda crashing out. And also Anya's return. Yes. I got one on the gallery with a daughter. I will look when I'm ready. Wow, that was strangely feeling hot for some reason, so I turned on the AC, but I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Honestly, it's getting really warm in here. I was like trying to turn on the fans. Speaking of Cedric, there's a chance he gets to hang out with his older sis. Children, I feel like he can enjoy. Oh, for sure. Yes, I'm sure he would love it. I need to post more pictures. Triplets so they can have 5. No, I'm looking forward to the Irish story, obviously, and then how current teens... A relationship with... I'm very curious about the current teens. I wonder how many times we all say Nat's name in a stern way, or we just say Nat no on stream. And in comments. I've definitely said that to her in a comment before. What was it? Now, what was I like, Nat no? It was... Oh, it was you. Oh, it was the story post of Taesu's dad telling him to get Zairi pregnant if he has to, and you were like, that sounds great. And I had to be like, no! Let's not talk about the Nat no. Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Although... Oh yeah, that was valid. Have a new set of triplets roaming around. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't have to be Casme though. Not as a moment, not gonna lie. I feel like the frown might be a bit much, is it? Maybe we need a Nat yes moment. Unhinged, yeah. I think chat should listen to my beautiful scream I sent you this morning. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that made me laugh so hard. So I said Nat. Okay, if you don't want to see Taeyori kissing before it actually happens, look away for a second. Alright, ready? Okay. So I said Nat birthday screenies. She asked for this post specifically, so I sent her these. This was her response. I don't know how well you can hear it, but it's really funny. I think she was crying. Oh, did I even show the screenies? I'm sorry. I sent her these screenies. That was her response. It was like a cry laughing. Normal response. Honestly, I do the same. As has Taesu had enough L's now to be on William's level for you, or not quite yet? I love these. I did it, and then I realized Ray has to hear it. I'm screaming now. Why do they have to go? They're all mine. It was a great pose. There was another one with the sword, but I couldn't find the sword and create a sim. I don't know why. Let's speed that up. Yeah, there's a bit of clipping happening, but you know, whatever. I don't think that cared. Chad, suddenly we're all like, I do have a like very spicy, not very spicy, but spicy flirty scene after the angst that happens. I have bad memory. Can I see again? Sure. All right, again, look away if you don't want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da. Okay. 'Tis all. Look, Taesu is still not my type, but the moment in today's story post where he was laying his head down on folded arms got me. It was cute as hell. Aw, yay! Aw, I'm glad he has that power, even if he's not your type. Pause, double pause. Those FME eyes so good. Sayori's or Taesu's? Or both? Oh, God, I'm gagged. I'm crying too. Oh, no. Alright. The frown is a bit much. I don't know how I feel about that yet, but, you know what? I can worry about it later. The episode hasn't even come out yet, so I have time. Woo, Taesu, eye candy. He looks like Cha Un Woof. Okay, hold on. Let me look. In that pose. In the one, in those screenies. Cha Un Woo. He's cute! A good day to be a dog. That's one of his... Oh, he's in True Beauty! I see, I see. I still can't get over how much he looks like his face claim. Hold on. This one. I'm not sure about the hair on that one. I think the hair, like this hair, is definitely more in it. But that's a very Taesu to me. He did a cover of V8. Oh! Okay, I think I saw that. The free one? And now she's smiling. Oh man, I really want to know where chat is going to put Araminta in the parents tier list. I am very curious. I feel like Sayori would be the type of person that if she falls in love with someone, she would not say it, but her sisters can tell that she's struggling because she's expected to marry well as the eldest. Yes, definitely. I hope Sayori takes her time with someone to love if she does want to. Yes. I can absolutely see that. Damn, that was awesome. I'm just cheesing now. Thanks, MiraRae. You're welcome. Yes, yes. You'll bring honor to us all. Yeah, this is very, very Taesu to me. I feel like I like Sayori's face cam. I feel like she might be a little too conventionally pretty to be Sayori, but she was the best one for now. Rin and Mamie's, I think, are perfect. Alright, Sayori. Oh, I did not mean to put that in the middle of nowhere. Okay. The frown's a lot. Yeah, maybe she does. Wait. I forget that, like, yeah, if I make something frown as a pose, her frown is gonna be very extra because... Do you need to go alphabets? Hold on. Her frown's gonna be a lot more extra just because she frowns more. Z is trying to breast love her. Yeah, I just want to hug her and tell her that's all cool. Yeah, realize how buff Cyrus' arms are. She is ripped. Upper body strength for sure. See, I'll get you some chocolate cake to feel better. I'm sure she'd love that. Did I already tell you this, Laura? I thought it was funny. I realized this later that you called her your baby bird, and then I forgot that when she was little, she had a fear of birds. I was like, all right. There's a K-drama I've been watching recently. I'm surprised how I enjoy it. It's called Lovely Runner. The lead couple reminds. Ooh, Justin, you have to send that to me. What do you watch it on? I feel like Minty was more academic, while Z is more. Oh, for sure. Araminta was like everything you expect an Empress to be good at, except for a couple things. But Tesu wants to get. Oh, I have to be careful when I read out loud. You did tell. We were at the Irish. I think I might have. I was a couple drinks in by then. Or no, maybe we just had the one drink then. Was that it? Maybe that was it. On Netflix. Okay. It is called. Can you send me that as a message? Lovely Runner. I feel like I'm gonna forget. You watched it? Mount Carmel still have bird. They do. I think maybe not as much as the other one. I haven't seen as much actually. I did get that mark. That was strong. It was very strong. I feel like the frown looks a bit comedic. I'm gonna have to change it. Okay. Whatever. I'm barely halfway through. Okay. I like that it's a show. I need to watch Business Proposal. I've heard that was good too. I might edit this one a bit. Okay. Business Proposal is adorable. Yeah, I need to see that. Make a more natural lip since our girl got RBF. Yeah. I might try it and to liquefy it in Photoshop. Do I have a plan for Rin's love life? Rin is very Arrow Ace to me. So I don't think she's gonna have a love life. I think she'll have more of a possible queer platonic relationship, but we'll see. Oh, Laura, your Labubu's post just came up on my feed. Cute! Your setup look is looking so good. Oh, I love your desktop tower. What was I looking for? I think I forgot already. Love Next Door is a good. Okay, yeah, I need to watch K-dramas. There's definitely a good amount. Very excited for that for Rin. Yeah. I don't know with whom yet. We will see, but she's still young. I think she has time. Maybe I ship with Kaikoa, honestly. I'm just debating if they should get together now or not. We'll have to see. I feel like Kaikoa maybe could. He doesn't have to, but you know, it might be good for him to date someone else. Maybe he dates someone else and maybe gets jealous. I love Rin. I can't decide which parent she looks like. She looks like Tai to me, so therefore I think she looks more like Han, I think. Mamie looks very much like Araminta. Sayori, I have no idea who Sayori looks like. Okay, Ray, I use the furniture you use for your Sulani Palace, but some of them are broken. Do I have to find a mesh for them? Some of mine are broken too. Broken, like, what's happening? What's making it broken? Need to see Jealous Mamie? That'd be great. Jealous, Jelly, Bombastic Side-Eye. Give them a slow burn. We could do that. I'm wondering, I'm like, okay, so maybe Enric's story shouldn't be a slow burn since we've already had a slow burn with Araminta, or, oh god. That person's comments rubbing off on me. Caspian and Alice May, and Sayori and Taesu. 3 might be too much. So, I honestly don't know what I'm doing for Enric's story yet. We'll see. The wallpaper. Oh, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I just kind of re-downloaded it Like, I try to find the links and re-download it. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what it means when there's a bunch of question marks, because some of my houses still have that too, and then like one day they just went away. And I don't really know why. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer for you. Maybe ask in the Help Me Discord and see if anyone knows why, or maybe we can just Google it and see. Kaikoa, Caspian, but side character edition, basically. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just fix it in like a 5. Okay, anything else you guys want to see before we go? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna say I feel like the best romantic story started as a slow burn. I agree! Thank you! I just was worried because there were some people already saying, I wasn't sure if it was because she was crying or what it was, but like some people were like, Sayori, like this reminds me of Alice May's story. I was like, oh. And then I was like, I can see it with the slow burn. I can see it with the mental health stuff. I love slow burns, man, so much. They're the best. Okay. Shirtless Teisu, gameplay, show the ring. Which ring? Killiam sexy times. Maybe Chanare tries to get with Kaikoa. Oh. Whoa, that would be wild. Wait, what ring? My ring? Love that. Anyone have Wattpad story plot recommendation for Enric story plot? I think it means, the question marks mean that the wallpaper's made for DX9. Oh! Oh, I don't get it anymore, and I'm on DX9, so that would make sense. Yes, your ring, the prettiest one. My engagement ring? I thought you guys have seen it. Can you see? I don't even know if you can see. I gotta go for dinner. Bye, Lizzie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't get the question marks anymore, so that would make sense, Melissa, for sure. I'll send you the link, dear. Okay, I saw multiple things. Nat, we will get shirtless Daesu eventually. Gameplay, yes, but what? Killiam sexy times, that's why there's points for that. Fake dating would be fun. Also, second chance, I have considered a second chance. Yes. Second chance romance. And fake dating would also be interesting. I do like that. But yeah, I need some sort of, I need some sort of slow burn. We could do a love triangle! I'm always down to do that. I honestly haven't even seen Enric aged up, so maybe that would help. If we potentially draw sketches of Sayori, would you like to see them? And if ooh, yes! Most people tag me in Instagram if they post it on Instagram, or they'll just send it to me on Instagram. And if you're okay with me posting it to the fan art highlights, then I can also do that. I've also had some people send them to me on Discord. I don't really know where else to. You could send it on Twitter. Just give me a heads up because I don't check Twitter. Let me know if any of those work for you. I'm a sucker for slow burn, but I can see differences. A difference between. Okay, good. I'm glad. I think they're very different, especially like breakdown wise. Sayori is, and we'll see this in the next two posts. Sayori is very like anger first, which I feel like we don't see in a lot of female characters. So they handle things differently. Can we see Marion? I already forgot how he looks. I do show him in the next episode if that works for you. I do need to take pictures of them soon. I feel like a marriage of convenience would be an interesting trope to explore for a romance story. I do like that too. Yeah. I do have some ideas. Have we had a Playboy heir? Maybe he's like naturally charming and alluring. I don't think we have. Maybe Enric would be someone who sneaks out and lives a double life. That would be interesting. Women can be angry too, yeah. Yeah, Sayori's very angry. But yeah, I can show Marianne real quick. Hell yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Cedric being a playboy. He kind of was. Bubbles. Literally running from Jake. That's him. Come here, baby girl. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running from me? Oh, she's playful. Here. Silly girl. Oh my god, you're just climbing me. The potato fries are acting out, they are. Are you being crazy? Yeah. A white fluffy cloud. She needs a haircut really bad. Oh, this nanny is stepping on a Marion. Okay. He looks just like Enric. Look at this child. It's just Enric. That could be good, Elizabeth. Yeah. I need to do one. Fantastic. Give me 3 more. His brother does all. Amarion and Enric are very similar looking. Aw, baby boy. Ah! Oh! See, now he looks like Cousin. Wait, 2 babies on monitor. Now I'm waiting you to show the other infants they had triplets in my heart. Maybe Enric acts like a playboy, but he's not, if that makes sense. Interesting, I can see that. He really did win copy and paste. Alright, let's move you. I guess we need 2 cribs now, huh? Why won't he move? Oh. Are you stuck green? I've turned him... Okay, there we go. Wow, this nursery was made for 1 child. Where do I put the other crib? Who's gonna be on the stage? What do I do? I guess Enric would turn into a toddler kind of soon. Oh, shit! I don't want him to age up into a toddler yet. Puppy to treat. Marion could have a long-term person, but Enric the playboy. Yeah, maybe. Awesome. Come here. Up. Can you get up? Can you? Up. You don't jump, do you? Up. Up. Can you do it? Up. 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 Good. Up. Good girl. By naturally charming, like he attracts people without thinking, but people early. Oh, whoops. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. There we go. No! He needs to have a whole birthday party in an episode. What'd you see? If Cedric ends up with a bodyguard, maybe Shen gets with Davy. Oh, that would be interesting. Seems pretty middle child coded. No! Oh no! Okay, I think Enric needs a room. So this was Alice May's room. And we kind of said, I guess we kind of said it was both of their room now. So then is this the new air suite? So is this going to be Enric's room? But it also makes me sad, like, changing it, because this was Jabari and Amira's room. Should it be a different room? You left her front paws. Oh, lift it. Yeah. I wanted you guys to see her eating the treat. Facts, the erasers. Listen, I'm trying. The bodyguard trouble can't get behind. Oh wait, Cassian's mom had a moment. Technically, it wasn't her bodyguard though. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Do we separate them now? I guess we separate them now. Maybe not today. I should give them cribs, but maybe not. I'm not ready to delete this room. Unless we just put a crib in here. Henrik looks so sad left in the corner. Excuse me, I know, but... So is this going to be his new room? And we just... I don't know. I'm not sure. Look how tiny this bed looks in here, y'all. It's literally like the only thing in here. This will be his room when he turns into a toddler. But we need to change it. Also, are there other recolors for this storybook nursery stuff? Because if this was like gold, but we kept the purple, I feel like that would be nice. Maybe we change the like curtain colors. I don't know what to. Maybe we do. Add toys. He's gonna get a bunch of steps in as a toddler. Toy boxes. I guess like, I don't know, nightstands? Maybe the giant dollhouse. So they each have one. Maybe the curtains we change. Platform for the bed to break. Ooh, good idea. So the carpet probably needs to go. That's fine. Well, actually, it was wood in here anyway. Yeah, a platform. Doesn't that ruin the wall or something? Bubbles, please. Honey. Ooh. And then the trim. Okay. And then The white, I don't know if that white works. And then, like a rug. The rug doesn't work here, it just has to be slightly smaller, which I could do with tool mod actually. Wait. It's so dark. It looks so angsty. And it's a toddler's bedroom. We do like... He is a vampire child. Reminds me of the baby rooms Ray used to have in the palaces. We don't need another emo toddler. Do we have any emo toddlers? The white columns don't really work in this case. Like, should it be a marble room? Or maybe even... No, that's too yellow. No, I don't like that. Or was the wood better? Maybe the wood's better. His father's angsty genes are coming out! We have Kamal with those crazy eye bags. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Emo with play. He's not even a toddler yet! Maybe instead, oh, this was all white. Maybe we ooh, much better, much better. The white looks better here. Curtains need to go. We're doing something else for the curtains. Perfect. Wow, that wall needs something. I'll work on that later. Save real quick. Vampire looking room reminds me of goth baby's room. The curtains are giving Barbie, yeah. Dark Barbie. Enric is about to age up into toddler. All the kids his age who are older, they are. Like, Kins is definitely a toddler. There were some where I was like, oh, they're a toddler now. Honestly, this could probably go on this side. And then we could get another rug. But like the same one? No, 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 no. We should do... Haha! That doesn't look like a kid's carpet at all, but oh well. Do we have other options? Not really. There's not a ton. There's this pastel one, but I don't think that's really quite what we're going for here. Like, the point is we're not doing that. There's this one. That could be cute. Yeah? Ooh, that's a big carpet. That looks more like a kid's room, I think. Okay, now let's choose some new paintings. Or like, I don't know, that one being dark when the others were gold was throwing me off a little bit. You should be an interior designer for my room. So toddlers and infants get together. No, there's not. I need to do one soon. The kids live in a palace. That's fine. That's true. Changing table. Oh, changing table. Yes. Probably want to start potty training him too. Honestly. Great, perfect. Some of these need to go. Okay, yeah. Kids wall decorations. Can we do that? Kids decorations. Trying to imagine Caspian attempting to have the patience to potty train a child is setting. No, I want them to have another. Bookshelves might be. Yes, I can definitely do. They do not have fun. Can definitely do the clutter and bookshelves for sure. Can I do this? I love a canopy, man. Perfect. I want some plants. And yeah, let's do some bookshelves. Regal bookcase. That's what we can do with this wall. Oh. Let's find some different wall art. What's something cute and fun, but also regal? Swords? Knives? Those go in a kid's room, right? Flowers? I don't know. Maybe this was maybe this isn't a good idea. I want a girl, man. I want to decorate a room with flowers and bows and just like literally everything else. To be a huge bookworm and cute nerd, that could not definitely happen, yes. What's with the animals? If he cuts himself with a sword, that's how he learns. The sun, unmoved girly, get it. I will use these flowers for literally anything and everything. Wow. It looks completely different now. Such an odd photo to have in a child's bedroom. Are they all people? They're all people. I keep seeing a horse and carriage. Can we have that one? Ooh, let's do that. Horses! Welcome back. Royals be going hunting and stuff. They love that crowd. You're so right. So true. Some greenery never hurt anybody. Absolutely. Enric's room? Yeah. Enric's new room. His big boy room. Wow. It's purple. Sprucing up the place. She wants to go. I do. You should be the one. You should do one with Enric, Am, and Caspian in the photo. I need to post. I need to post one of Amarion. Okay, the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of old and could use some work. We don't have to do that today, but that is something to note. And then, actually, let's do this. Okay, yeah. I do need to figure out the stairs situation. So, currently, I guess this is how we get in. I don't know how to make this not go through the wall. So, is there one of these on this side? There is. But I don't have stairs on this side. So, the stairs are gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to knock this wall down. Which is ironic. This is where I remember Amira and Jabari got into a fight. Or they made up there, I'm sorry. They got in a fight in their room, technically. Then they made up there. So, if we do this... Are those two different kinds of flooring? They are. Oh, interesting. Weird. Wait. Hi, Benji! What's up, little bud? Okay. So the stair situation. Oh. Yikes. So... the stair situation I'm struggling with, honestly. Because if we put the stairs here, it's going to go into Amir's office. So is there only one? Maybe there's just one staircase from the second floor. But I don't think they can... You can't get to there from this side. So, Bye, Rebecca. Have a good night. We love the platform toilet. Absolutely. Oh, in the room, I should. I should definitely make that CC, yes. Still have Mira's painting in this room. I know. Miss her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... Unless they just can get to this side, like, from there. But I don't even have a door going over there. I could do this. Not a bunch of grand doorways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this layout out. There's still some work that this palace needs. I'll worry about it another time. Hey, Caspian. I should probably put some pictures of Amira in here instead. But yay! We have Enric's room and it looks lovely! Amira would spoil her grandkids wrong. I want to take a picture of Amira with her grandkids. Even though it's not technically canon. I feel like we should do that one day. May and Alice on the desk. Yeah, that was on there like the whole time. Every time I would do something with Amira, I would make sure you could see those pictures on the desk. This is difficult. I know, right, Tira? Literally, a spiral staircase right now would fix all of our problems. Literally. Well, you know what? Would it, if I, like... I could do it, like... Something about it not being symmetrical is bugging me a little. Like, if we really need to, the stairs could go up this way. But I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Well, that's dangerous. Unless we... But then that's like also crowding that area. Like, there's so many, I have so many questions. I feel like it wouldn't work. EA will charge us $40 for, they 100% would. So yeah, I'll figure that out another time, I guess. I have not gotten the new pack. I forgot to ask, my cousin was literally just here. I forgot to ask. Oh my god, that was another thing. About Friday, my cousin was like, hey, I'm gonna be in town on Friday. I'm here this week for work. What are you doing on Friday? Do you want to get lunch? And I was like, oh, I'm getting married. And then she was like, can I come? So then I was like, yeah. So that's how my cousin found out. Okay. Actually... Okay. I took some pictures. It wasn't like, it was like a room with a little arch. So it wasn't anything super special, but we did take some pictures. Okay, y'all. I think that's it for me today. I will have an episode out this coming weekend. I will respond to comments soon from the last episode and from the post. Let's go raid. Thanks for being here. If you are not subscribed, thank you, Tira. If you're not subscribed, you can copy and paste the first message. If you are subscribed, you can copy and paste the second message. We're gonna raid Nice Meadow. Did it work? It did work. Okay, let's go raid. Spread the love. I will see y'all next weekend, next Sunday. It should be Sunday. After I've seen ATs twice, so I will have stories to tell. Bye!